I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Okay. So
I can hear him through my headset.
I'm not getting him through my headset.
Okay, 1 second.
All right. You want to keep talking?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
You can put your mic closer.
Oh, yeah. Is that a little better? Or
I think I'm actually hearing it now.
Okay.
It's actually going through a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I figured we weren't up.
Hey, that was a good practice.
Yeah. Man, that went so quick.
That was really fast.
I think if the Jamie player had a second chance at getting the run back, utilizing utilizing what is this called? Why is it escaping me? Where you're blocking and you push your opponent.
Yeah,
off.
drive reversal. He actually did that at the very end, and it got blocked because the Marissa player was just playing so patient right there. It was kind of a checkmate situation. There's not a lot you can do as Jamie there to just kind of get yourself out of the corner except for mash. And you're really afraid of mash versus Marissa because you're going to get blown up if she does Gladius. If she does Gladius and you do a heavy button, you're just going to die for it.
Oh, I get caught seeing seeing that move and thinking that it's drive rush.
I see that move. I'm like, oh, this is drive impact. Drive impact. I drive impact.
Drive impact.
I get smacked for it, and I'm like, man, I can't trust my reactions. Ooh, okay. So I already know one of these players. One of these players, I believe you played them actually in casual.
Okay,
DJ player.
Yeah, this is Flex Luther, also known as Chapavelli, a very good DJ player.
Really good.
Probably one of the players I have played the most in casuals here as well as online. Pretty good DJ player.
Yeah. I ran some sets versus him actually a couple weeks ago, and we went about even, but I was sweating. I was very much sweating.
Who are we seeing? Are we seeing a Rashid?
I think so. I think I was watching this guy play casuals earlier, 2Dios, and he was playing Rashid, which is really interesting because this character, not very represented right now, but has a lot of interesting tools.
I feel like the character is kind of getting figured out a little bit more. I'm starting to see Rashid's really utilize their toolkit. I run into a lot more Rashids than I used to, and man, is it a frustrating character to deal with.
I think one of the biggest things about Rashid that he has that a lot of characters don't have is ways to auto-beat perfect parry. Because he's got a lot of multi-hit special moves. If you perfect parry the first or second hit of the special move, the third hit will still come out and hit you, even if you perfect parried it and try to punish it. So you kind of just have to hold it. You can't perfect parry it.
Okay.
So as a character, he really just gets to kind of not completely bypass the mechanic, but when he's got like an enhanced whirlwind or like the whirlwind setup on the screen where you can get an enhanced special move, it is so hard to try and perfect parry that character.
Hey, you could always, try to Daigo parry it.
I mean, you really could, but most people are not thinking about that at the moment.
It is really hard to do that in this game. I have watched, what was it? Someone was trying to replicate it like to a T, and it took them like days or something. And it's just like watching it, and it's just like, it's going to be something so hard to practice, but at the same time, it's not as necessary because if you get certain perfect parries at certain situations in supers, you usually are just able to punish. You don't actually have to get multiple perfect parries in certain situations, but in Rashid's case, it's that constant threat.
Yeah, I think one of the problems for if you want to try and do something like that is the slowdown of perfect parry. Really makes it hard for you to try and time a second one because you're like trying to figure out exactly when the perfect parry slowdown ends. Usually, if you get a perfect parry, you're just mashing your punish, right? And most people are just doing throw because it doesn't get scaled super bad. Obviously 50%, but in terms of a throw versus a whole combo, you're like, well, I'll take the combo or the throw, and you also usually get positional advantage, especially if you're in the corner. You get a perfect parry, you get a back throw. You're totally fine taking 50% damage to now have your opponent in the corner. So most people are just mashing their punish, and so they're not thinking about the slowdown. And when you have to think about the slowdown to try and perfect parry a second or third time to beat certain Rashid things, it becomes really hard. Seems like we got a little bit of a delay, though.
Oh, it looks like they're figuring some stuff out.
Yeah,
Technical
it seems
issues.
like-
oh,
oh.
wait a minute. Oh, okay. So it hasn't updated. It
I
didn't have access to
see.
Rashid.
No Rashid. That's rough. Yeah. Gotta wait for that to, unfortunately, be done. Yeah. Gotta have Rashid, especially since we were just talking about a lot of people are starting to figure this character out. I think he's a super interesting character. I see a lot of the old Rashid players going back to Rashid. All right. Yeah, you see a lot of the old Rashid players from Street Fighter V going back to Rashid, actually. Gachi-kun used to play a lot of Rashid. There's a reason that there is a baseball uniform in Street Fighter V. It's his costume.
That's crazy.
He won CPT 2018 with Rashid. It's his costume. So he obviously likes the character. And then, you know, in North America, you've got players like JB, who are, you know, used to be a Rashid player. Oil King over in East Asia also played a lot of Rashid. So he's starting to look at Rashid again. You know, a lot of players that used to play this character are coming back to this character and figuring weird stuff out with them, especially JB. I've seen him do some wild stuff with this character.
Yeah, I don't know. It is a real struggle to figure out where your openings are. At least for me, my background, I have a background in Third Strike. I played a little bit of 5 in preparation for 6, but the character pool I kind of fought against was relatively limited. So what I found online. So I never actually got to play Rashid.
No stuff?
Yep.
You have a match. All right.
All right. I'll hold it down solo for a little while. What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in to Portland Punish 16. My name's Lamb, and I will be commentating for y'all tonight.
What's nice about this era, like the previous era, yeah, what? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be Street Fighter. No, it's fine. Yeah, feel free to put your steps on. We can run you guys. So also cross-law, you have a match. So we don't have time.
Currently, we are just waiting on Rashid. Waiting for the update to go through on this stream setup so that Rashid can be played. Just a little bit longer here. As we were talking about before, really interesting matchup to come up first. We've got Flex Luther and Tudios, DJ versus Rashid. Very interesting matchup, I think. You know, DJ being a character that a lot of people were really high on at the very beginning of the game, kind of fell off because of characters like JP and Ken, and has slowly seen, you know, a bit of a slight resurgence in just general public opinion on the character. Really cool character. Some people are picking him up as a sub, actually. I know Crossover RD started with DJ, or had played a little bit of DJ, and went to Ken, and has brought back the DJ for certain matchups that he doesn't really like, and went really far with DJ in a recent online tournament as a secondary, only going down to NuckleDoo in the finals after trying to figure out, you know, NuckleDoo's playstyle. Of course, NuckleDoo, extremely good player. And then on the other side, we were just talking about it, Rashid, slowly getting figured out as a character. Very interesting character, has a lot of tools that are really interesting, really unique. And of course, you know, Has a few weaknesses, which is why people haven't been as high on him. At first, everyone thought he was going to be really, really strong. You know, he comes out, turns out there's a little bit of, there are a few issues with the character just in general because, you know, heavy mixer, so slow to come out, slow to get that head in vuln. So you have to be pretty preemptive with it. That's kind of a weird issue that the character started having. So it seems like we are about to get into it now. All right. And here we go. First match of the day. All right, starting out already. Going very far away. Air slash gets punished, but nice jump there on the eagle spike. Now into the corner. Really rough situation there. Couple side swaps. Tries to snipe the air jump out, but no. Tudios has a little bit of a plan here. No punish there on the eagle spike. That was not enhanced, so that was definitely punishable. The DI comes out. Burnout now for Flex Luthor all the way over here in the other corner, but spinning mixer EX misses, and now you're stuck in the corner. You're gonna have to deal with all the mix. All right, just raw heavy mixer, not even invulnerable, but does get him out of the corner a little bit here. Here comes the mix up. That's plus. Ooh, +2. Still presses on that and jumps over the Just Cool low follow. All right, here we go. Jump in. Yeah, I see a lot of Rashids actually starting to opt for that option instead of the enhanced mixer for plus frames because they're afraid of it getting jumped or something. The trade there is so good for Rashid. Tudios is already up around. Starting the game with an air slash. All right, jump over. Good block there. And drive reversal actually being used. Okay, there it is. Tried to go for the light mixer, got stuffed by heavy mixer into level 2. Does he have the combo? No, he doesn't get the full thing, unfortunately. Not going to get the full damage, but still gets decent damage. Stuck in this corner. Going to jump out. Nice block. And slowly getting himself back to mid-screen, but drive rush. Crouching medium kick there from DJ gets the knockdown. Going to have to play very, very safely around this. Oh, no. No punish again on the eagle spike. That is fully drive rush punishable on reaction if you block it. All right, goes for the enhanced jump again. No confirm there though, just a couple hits. Nice backdash there, trying to catch something. All right, play patient, but as I say that, EX mixer comes out. And that combo did drop, but it was enough. 2DS not really looking for that. All right, in we go, double jump. Just trying to maneuver all around the screen, being really hard to catch. Tick throw off the jump. And the DI on the Just Cool low follow-up. Do we have these? Oh, no, we don't. But it's okay. Get a tick, or a me throw setup. Here we go. Into the corner. DI back. This should be big damage here. Gonna cash it out? Yes, sir. Alright, not burned out, obviously, but a bar and a half left, so you can't really afford to block a whole lot. And we're going to use the drive reversal to put themselves in burnout. Nice snipe there with the up whirlwind shot, the light whirlwind shot. We're going to go Isar. Got the setup yet. Got to watch out. The overhead. Now you got mix. Oh, nice tag. Tries to go in, but not going to get it. Uh-oh, this is scary. You're in burnout. Tries to go for the super machine kick, but oh! Flex Luthor accidentally jumps into it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You definitely don't want that to be the way that you lose that game. Going for some crazy stuff there. Into the mix-up command jump. Oh, that's minus. No press there. We're a little too late from Flex Luthor, actually. Okay. Nice tech. Oh, another drive reversal attempt, but this time blocked by Flex Luthor. The awareness there to see what Tudios is trying to do here on defense. Tudios definitely not really wanting to sit still or sit in one place, using that evasive movement from Rashid to not have to hold all of this weird DJ pressure. Yes, using another drive reversal, this time not blocked. Another drive reversal, but we're burned out now. Just going to have to rely on fundamentals here. Don't have any extra system mechanics. Out we go. No punish. Oh, but gets hit with the crouching medium punch into EX Sobot. That'll confirm the round there for Flex Luthor. Already seeming like they've found a little bit of what Tudios is trying to do. Nice anti-air sweep there. Gonna get some decent positioning now. Already pushed to the corner, but spinning mixer. Only a pixel, tries to go for the drive rush. Definitely there. Did not just parry for no reason. Wanted to get in. Burns himself out. And back thrown into the corner. This is a really rough spot to be in. Yep. Punish there from Flex Luthor. He was not going to make the same mistake twice and jump into that a second time. One apiece. Good confirm here. From Flex Luthor all the way into the corner. Trying to anti-air this double jump, but not quite getting it. Slide under. Better positioning here now for Tudios. Drive reversal back into the corner. Going for the double jump mix-up. Off the heavy punch. Nice DI. Gonna get a nice punish here.
So give me the update. This is a good back and forth
this
between
is a crazy back and forth.
This is a crazy?
The first game ended in Flex Luthor accidentally jumping into Tudios' super Rashid kick. Very unfortunate there, but brought back the second game, and now we're in a situation where Tudios has quite a decent life lead and is forcing burnout. Oh, non-invulnerable up kick.
Oh, and getting in the drive impact. Nice. Look at that sliver of health.
I cannot believe that he lived.
That's it.
I cannot believe that DJ lived there with that. That was wild. Yeah, that was rough. You definitely didn't want that to be the way that that one went. All right. Nice anti-air whirlwind shot there.
Yeah, really smart.
One thing that I've noticed so far with Tudios is they really are trying to use their movement for defense more than anything else, and if they're forced to block, they really like using drive reversal. It's only been punished once, so has been good. Yeah, just doesn't want to deal with this at all. Oh, that's really unfortunate, but does get the back throw. Enough awareness. Going for Isar here. Okay. And now you got to deal with a bunch of mix. Oh, no.
Oh, and he's trapped.
Oh, you can't do that. You cannot jump versus Isar once it's that close to you. You are just stuck.
Yeah, but right now Flex Luthor does have that super meter lead right now. That could come to play here, especially it being make it or break it.
Yeah, you definitely, feel a little bad having to spend bar in that second round, especially when your opponent has 3 bars. You don't want to get touched here. So far, doing a really good job.
I say it reeks confidence.
Yeah. Oh. Already back to 2 bars, though. We'll have another Isar set up, and there it is.
Oh, no.
Watch out. Oh, just gets raw hit, and that's a way to... Oh,
not quite done yet.
What an air throw call out.
And a perfect KO to end the set.
I cannot believe that they were aware enough to do an air throw there. Honestly, I would have frozen, but just the awareness to catch that air jump or the jump attempt. It wasn't even a forward jump; it was just a neutral jump. They were just like, "I'm not going to let you do any of that." Neutral jumping in the corner is so strong.
I think it's just that was the previous option Flex Luthor went in the previous set, so it was just, oh, he's going to jump here. I'm going to grab him. Just a really solid call out. But, man, these games are so quick. I think they should do best of 5.
That was one of the longest first to 2s I've seen in this game in a long time. There was a lot of back and forth there, but it was partially because Tudios was really trying to just keep space. Doesn't want to deal with the DJ shenanigans of having to deal with just cool mix-ups. Doesn't want to get overheaded or load or have to take, the throw mix. Just really wants to be like, all right, you got in once, I'm drive reversaling you off, and I'm running away. And that's just kind of what they did the entire set. And it makes sense. So that's why it went so long. One of the things I really like, actually, about a lot of these other tournaments is once they hit, like, top cut of some sort, they'll do 3 out of 5 for like all of top cut. I think TNS is the biggest example of this. They do top 96 first to 3.
Okay.
The whole top 96 has first to 3. So they have like, I don't know, 250 entrants. Once they hit top 96, or like 400 entrants sometimes. Once they hit top 96, it's first to 3 for the rest of the bracket. And it's like, that is really nice for a viewer. But I can see why that would be absolutely miserable if you were a TO.
Yeah.
But I do like when they do top 8 as first to 3, like the whole top 8 instead of just, you know, winners finals, losers finals, and grands.
Yeah.
And so far, we are already into round 2. So this will be MikeyC and Jamie on the stream.
All right.
Is this a Jamie player?
Is Jamie? Or are we getting thrown for a loop? Those got MikeyC.
Oh, wait. I've seen this player. I believe they play Marissa.
Jamie? Or
Yes.
I ended up seeing MikeyC relatively seated high.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they actually did have a round 1 bye. They did have a round 1 bye, yeah.
Can you do the show projected? I just want.
Oh,
that will
for
show
sure.
whether they're high seed or not.
Oh, they are very high seeded. Oh my.
Are they're top seed or?
They are like the top seed.
So this is a rough round 2, but you know it has to happen.
I have no idea how this is seeded, if it's seeded completely randomly or not.
I think you know you got new faces, you got some old faces. I know there's certain, you know. Like, for example, I was immediately set to play Flex Luthor, who is my training partner for the most part. So I was just like, that's not my round 1. If it was a round 2, it would be fine. So, you know, like, you know, this is just for anybody going to tournaments. Look at the bracket, and don't complain about it after it happens. Talk to a TO; they'll help you out. You don't need to, you know, run into your local player, especially if you play them a lot. If you're going towards winners round 2 or winners round 3, maybe it's less likely to help you out, but they try their best.
I was wrong. This is not a Marissa player. They played Jury. This is actually a pretty high-level matchup, actually.
I'm excited.
This matchup is... it's hard to say if this matchup is swayed either way. I think this is a very even matchup with very strong characters.
I feel like Ken is definitely put on a more of a pedestal than Jury.
Yeah.
But this character has some crazy dashes, crazy damage output, but you're also going against Ken, which we've seen again and again, just really good in all regards.
Yeah. Oh, the side switch on accident there. Nice tag.
Oh, and the reaction.
That's crazy. I cannot believe that they were aware enough to react to that. All right, over. Here we go. Nice.
Oh, and that was a perfect punish, too. And now stuck in the corner.
Yeah.
That's going to be it.
You just have to guess. It's a raw guess there if he's going to keep pressing or if you're going to have to, you know, do a throw specifically on Ken. You know.
Oh, great call out there. Risky in front of that jump.
Ooh.
Great call out there with the overhead.
Absolutely insane block. Oh, not ready. They are unfortunately going to get hit by this.
That's it.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage. This should kill.
This is 100% kills.
Yeah. That super is so weird because so much of the damage is end loaded and it's also like 15 hits. And I'm like, I'm never sure how much damage this thing does.
Okay. Better start here for Jamie.
Definitely wants to probably, set that fireball up and try and go in here. Yeah, this is where you really want to be as Jury. She's so strong at just having crazy pressure that's really hard for a lot of players to deal with.
But I feel like Jamie is kind of just getting smothered by MikeyC at the moment. We haven't really seen any sort of long-form combos, but we do see a little better footsies here. We do see Jamie, you know, being patient, going for safe options, but not so safe of an option there.
They definitely didn't want that. Uh-oh. Overhead link.
That's it.
That should be...
Yeah.
Nice. Good spend. Yeah. Wanted to guarantee the kill. You're about to build another bar anyway. Your opponent is only about 3/4 of a bar ahead of you. It's not really that big of a deal if you spend one now. Oh, really going for these pokes. Good
Wait.
throw.
Okay.
Nice. Good parries.
We do see a slight super meter lead here just due to how MikeyC closed out that last round. But will it make a difference here?
No anti-air there on the jump. It tries to go for the throw, but the shimmy.
Great tech. Oh.
Nice reaction.
Yeah. Okay. You need to get a lot of damage here. Full value.
Oh, no spend. They're going to try and save it. They want to be greedy, which sometimes that greed can pay off, but sometimes you could really wish that you would have spent it, and we will see which one of those options it'll be. Nice tech.
And right now, having burnout, putting Jamie in a good spot, but now in the corner, is that going to be enough? It is critical at the moment.
This is going to hurt.
I think that's
I don't
it.
think you can die.
No, wait,
No,
never
you're
mind.
alive.
Just
Yeah.
slightly.
All right. Now, will you regret saving this bar? Yes, unfortunately, you will. MikeyC.
I wouldn't regret it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I felt like that was very doable. Just, you know, sometimes when you're in that flow state, you go for a jump, you get caught by the anti-air. Happens to the best of us.
And it wasn't even a bad option. They tried going for dive kick, but they were just too close to Ken, and Ken's crouching heavy punch reaches so high that there was no way to bait the crouching heavy punch. Had they, you know, been a little bit further away, they probably would have made that bait work.
But I think it's hard to get that distance
It is.
between yourself and Ken.
Yeah, especially when you're in the corner like that. You're pretty, like, you only had about this much space, you know. I'm using my hands here. The people on the stream can't see this, but, you know, they didn't have that much space just in general to walk back and forth. So they kind of just had to pray a little bit. The only thing that I'm really surprised about is, you know, they didn't spend any meter on that combo that they hit. They really could have maybe afforded to spend level 1, and it definitely would have hit at that range. And if they had because they had a stock from that combo, linking into level 1 with the enhanced version. If you hold down the button, you get the enhanced version that uses a stock and it does more damage. Definitely, it wouldn't have killed, but it definitely would have put them in a lot scarier of a range. And then once they hit burnout, because they were so close anyway, it becomes almost, you know, a checkmate situation if you just do, you know, have enough stocks, do enough fireballs.
All right, I'm going to go check with the TOs because I'm still in bracket and I don't want to get DQ by accident.
For sure,
so I'm
for
going to
sure.
make them aware I'm over here.
Yep. All right. Looks like we have our next match getting set up now. So let's go ahead and check. Who is on stream next? Do we have...
Looks like I'm sitting comfy in winners round 3.
You're round
round 2 DQ.
Yeah, you're round 2 DQ.
How does that even happen? Was it a double DQ?
Yes.
Okay. That explains
so they were seated higher, and the person had round 1 DQ and then a round 2 DQ versus them. So they went to round 3 winners just off DQ.
Yeah. Dude, I'll be real. I did not want to, like, if I was going to get a DQ, they needed a DQ round 3. I wanted my round 2. Now I'm a little scared.
Yeah. All right, we got Plantain Poppy and Jane Dare.
Bro, that's a
name.
That is a handle.
That is a crazy name. I love that.
You a fan of plantains?
I have literally never had them.
You've never had a plantain?
No.
It's like a super starchy banana. Yeah. It like if cooked right, it is pretty good.
They seem pretty good. I've just never tried them. That's crazy. So what do we have? Dulcim.
Okay.
Dulcim versus Guile. This is a weird matchup.
Hey, I've seen some pretty crazy clips with Dulcim in recent. Guile, on the other hand, I feel like has been kind of put a little bit more in a box. I feel like they figured out a lot about how the character worked very early towards like the demos. Like I remember, because as I might have mentioned earlier, I play Modern for the most part. And one of the things that they gave Guile is a auto that would go into boom loops. So it was just, it was so bad, like so good that they had to change the route.
That's crazy. I didn't actually know that. That's wild. So this matchup is interesting because, honestly, if one of these characters starts getting going, they both struggle versus each other. If Dalsum starts, taking space like this quickly, it becomes really hard for Guile. If Guile starts getting to a point where he's counter hit Dalsum a couple times with booms, it's really hard for Dalsum. But, of course, teleport being so strong.
Right now we do see Guile trying to be a little bit more aggressive here. Figured staying back wasn't working as well as they wanted.
Nice anti-air there, yeah. Good call out there on the Yoga teleport. That's a great dive.
Well, I just noticed going with the yellow Dalsum.
Oh yeah, this Dalsum color is wild, especially on this stage. Like the lighting just bounces off him so weird. He looks like he's gold.
Oh. Okay, it's on a parry. Maybe they.
That was.
This is something I've been afraid of happening in bracket, but it looks like they're just gonna resume it accidental. Yeah. It was in a neutral position. I'd say
I think you just played out.
Okay, I think that, they're just being careful, readjusting.
That was really weird. I think that was like a controller issue pop-up or something. That was weird. Oh, tries to go for the slide. You can't do that. That was the heavy. I don't know if that was the heavy slide or if that was the medium slide, but that I can definitely tell you was not the light slide, which is the one that you probably want to do at that
Well, you don't even want to slide against Guile if Guile's blocking, because you can just immediately go for either flash kick or the OD version.
Oh yeah, and even if you have a harder call out, you can just go for a crouching medium kick. You get crouching medium kick, flash kick on counter hit. Like that's on punish counter. That's crazy for him. So just have to be careful.
I've been quite surprised that we haven't really seen any. It's not Sonic Boom. Is it
Blade?
Blade?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that presence of the hitbox would help Guile out a bit.
For sure. I'm actually, now that you've mentioned it, yes. I think that would be a really good thing for Jane Dare to sort of put in the game plan. Interestingly enough, they want to be the aggressor here. Something that was told to me when I first started playing fighting games is when you are in a zoner versus zoner matchup, or if you're in a mirror match, one of you has to be the aggressor. You can't both zone because, you're never going to find an opening that way. So it seems as though Jane Dare has taken it upon themselves to be the aggressor in this matchup. Really nice blocks there, by the way.
And these great floats, perfect spacing here. Not even having to deal with the Sonic Booms. It removes this whole aspect of the Guile matchup.
Slide. Uh-oh. Oh, no combo. Tries to go for the flash kick, but they were able to block in time. Will we see? No, we will not see a level 3. Burnout both times.
But I would have to say, in terms of burnout power, I do feel like Guile has a little bit of the upper hand, but we aren't seeing any utilization of the supers here. I'd probably think we would see like Super 2 maybe from Guile, but it looks like Dalsum, Plantain Poppy taking get one.
I think one of the things with Dalsum is he's really good at being evasive in burnout. It's weird because a lot of people when Guile when this game first came out, we're talking about Guile's power in burnout and how he really doesn't care about it because of booms. But I think Dalsum might care about it a little bit less if he winds up going into burnout, not in a defensive position.
Of course. Oh, great call out there. And it's just like the parry giving that extra value. And
very nice.
Yeah, you can't beat those normals.
No. You can't. Target combo flash kick as a guaranteed way to beat DI is just too good. Because you see the first hit, and as long as it wasn't, that you pressed the auto combo or the target combo in the middle of a DI, like while it was already coming out, you're pretty much guaranteed to break with the flash kick.
And you can't really do it too much on reaction in a very small window, but it's just like you can definitely find comfort in the fact that it will break it if you're in that situation.
Unfortunately now, Jane Dare in a situation that they don't want to be in. stuck in this corner. Ooh, the boom barely clipped that that float.
I want to say there was a great block on that overhead. That's something you want to be scared of as a Guile, especially when you're trying to charge that flash kick.
Will that hit? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I know that flash kick has huge range, and I'm pretty sure so does this super, but I was not sure.
Okay, that evens it up quite a bit here. We do see that super 2 at the ready here for Dalsum, and doesn't even need it.
That's a really unfortunate way to lose your 3 bars.
Yeah.
Definitely was spending that 3 bars trying to get that round completely done, and now you're at a meter disadvantage. Dalsum can definitely build level 3 in this round, too.
Oh, and grab mix up there.
Oh my
Taking
god.
to the corner.
Look at the amount of meter they built off of all of that. They built half a bar off of like 3 straight hits and a throw.
But in terms of like characters with really good 1 supers, I feel like Guile is definitely up there.
Yeah.
That can definitely put in some work here if you can get a combo mixed into it. And it's relatively easy. You have a lot of routes to get into Super 1 as Guile.
Yeah, just doing the medium punch back heavy punch target combo into level 1 is really, really strong for Guile. Oh no.
Ooh, but this...
Oh,
no!
That's so unfortunate. That is not how you want
I
that to go.
understand the thought process, but it's just the spacing was slightly off. He went for the EX or the OD variant. I don't know if it's any bigger. I know
it goes high. It might go higher.
Okay.
It might go higher.
So that might have been an option to work there, but unfortunately it did not. So
it's crazy because had Plantain Poppy got the option they were trying to get clearly, they did accidental jump medium kick, I believe. They were trying to get dive kick.
okay.
They were definitely not trying to do jump because that's such a floaty jump that it's
Yeah.
so easy to anti-air that on reaction if it whiffs. So they definitely didn't want that. Had they got the option they wanted, they would have gotten hit by that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because dive for the most part isn't the safest option, especially not safe against a flash kick.
Oh no. It's so slow falling, depending on height. So it definitely would have gotten hit if they had done it any higher than like Tiger Knee height. So unfortunate for Jane Dare that did not work out for them. But Plantain Poppy will continue to move on now. It seems like most of round 3 is getting filled out here in winner's side.
Doesn't look like they really started losers that much.
Not really.
Bro, I might have to DQ if this bracket goes too long. I really don't know.
Oh, it does look like they did give you your match next, at least.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that for a bit, though. I think they're probably going to catch up with losers a bit.
I would hope so. This
Wait.
losers is really behind.
Was I put in losers?
Yes.
What? I'm not. I never lost.
You should definitely say
Yeah.
something to them, yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to Portland Punish number 16. We are just waiting on some more matches to be filled out here. Seems as though winners round 3 is getting filled out and losers is running a little behind. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us today with Street Fighter 6.
So what turned out was my round 1 was misreported.
Oh.
Although I didn't say what my competitor's handle was. I said to Nasta.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know how that got flipped.
I see.
But maybe I should have been more specific. And now I'm being called, I think?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yep, round 2 is just about to finish up, it seems. So we should be getting a few more matches here soon. Bracket's pretty big today. How many? We only had a few DQs. So, about a 37-person bracket, it seems, today. Quite good. Love to see all the people coming out for Street Fighter 6. Game's really awesome. Brought a lot of people into the community. I really love to see that. All right, seems like we are getting ready. Oh, and there it is. Nasta playing on stream right now. Person that was just commentating with me, Nasta, plays Modern Blanca. And we will also be seeing Mary on player 2 side. I'm not sure what Mary plays. Haven't seen them play yet. So we will see. Seems like we are just holding up while they check something. Fixing the camera a little bit as well. All right. Where are we going? In the world of Street Fighter 6, where are we going? Hitting the beach? No? Hitting the training room? I don't know if you're supposed to do that. All right, jury. Seems like these sides may be flipped. Yeah, we have the names flipped. All right, they're flipping that for us. For anyone who enters a tournament that is big, they will probably tell you not to do training stage. Just a warning. Because the training stage has the markers on the ground, which can make certain setups easier for people to do because they can check the marker. But we will see Mary here on the classic jury versus Nasta on the modern Blanca. First modern player on the stream. Doing a button check? Yeah, it seems like a quick button check. All right. All right, now we're about to get into this. Mary versus Nasta. This is winners round 3, actually, because there was a DQ on this side of the bracket. So we are a ways in to this bracket. Starting around with Blanca Ball, not a bad option, especially if players don't really know how to deal with it. Nice attempt at the parry, doesn't get it. Dive kick, EX, gonna get the follow-up. Spent 4 drive gauge though for that, so that is a win condition. Tries to go for the up ball, but it winds up whiffing. Oh no, that is not what you wanted. Nice use there of up ball, gets a little combo. Now into the corner. Oh, unfortunate side switch there, definitely didn't want that. Burnout though, on jury. Using the quick side swap step. And we're back to mid-screen. So the parry, thinking something else is gonna come. Trying to get in there. There's a lot of jumping here coming out from Mary. Maybe something that Nasta needs to clue in on. Burned out though, and there's the level 1. That should kill. Doesn't even have to spend the extra stock.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
All right, Nasta gonna have to watch for these jumps. Oh, that was maybe punishable at that range. Not for sure. Oh, nice attempt. And a mix up there, but doesn't get a full confirm. It was still good enough. Goes in. Parry wasn't going to be perfect because they had to parry the Blanca-chan. So they were free to go for a pretty riskless Blanca ball. Tries to confirm, but no confirm. Make sure you block all this out. Nice. Good combo here. Nice. Gonna get some damage here. Into the corner now. Mary. Out of the corner, has a lot of space to work with, but not a lot of life. And you're gonna have to watch out for the Blanca-chan. Which you're not gonna be able to do. Tied it up now for Nasta. Mary's gonna need to bring this one back. What can they do on this jury? We want to start the round out being a little patient, looking for these Blanca balls. Jumps over the second one. Here comes Blanca-chan. Oh, and the lightning's gonna hit, but ruin the combo. That's really unfortunate. All right, over into DI. Here we go. Throw loop city. Oh no, no throw loop. I don't think they wanted walk forward to DP. I'm pretty sure they wanted EX fireball. Nice jump there. Oh, that's minus. We get the counter hit throw though. Oh, we're going for the install. Okay. Now you gotta watch out. If you have to block any of this, you're gonna have to block a whole mix-up. Okay. That's also minus. Tried to go for maybe a weird punish, but didn't work out. Install. Gonna allow for a confirm. Oh no, the up ball versus the whip DP. Just wasn't patient enough. A little scrambly. And here comes Feng Shui, but oh, that is so unfortunate. Mary could not get in time with the Feng Shui hit. Would have been slightly minus on block, but still would have gotten them in and been able to start the pressure. Gonna go back to character select, it seems. Maybe trying to play a different character. Going to the Ryu, perhaps? Or are they gonna... No, they did not switch stages. Yep, they're gonna go for the Ryu. Okay. A bit more fundamental focus, it seems, what they're looking for.
Let us begin. Showtime! Round 1. Fight.
All right, Nasta currently up a game. Starts with the sweep. The slide rather. right, setting up the Blancachon early. Oh, and the jump over the Shoryuken. It's a really rough spot already for Mary. Has no drive gauge. Nice parry to get some back, but they definitely didn't want that. Oh, tries to go for the donkey kick. Doesn't get the punish, but just winds up slapping him back down to the ground a couple times. Nice DP. Oh, but up ball. See what NOSLO can do. They can overwhelm Mary with the mental stack. Yeah, a lot of Blanca balls here. Yep. I like the patience there from NOSLO, but doesn't block the overhead. Now Mary has an opportunity. Oh, doesn't get the anti-air. A little too focused on trying to poke on the ground. Now we got the install set up. Yeah, you're gonna have to block this. This is the mix-up. Yeah, gets hit by the strike instead of the throw. Nice DP. That was actually a really good option. Oh, but not the second one. Just being patient. Oh. Something happened to someone's controller? That's really unfortunate. Hold on. Someone's controller got unplugged or something. All right. Someone's controller is back on. Are they good? No. Doesn't seem like it. We'll have to see what happened there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Random controller disconnect. That's unfortunate. Just gonna have to sit here and wait a little while, see what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. There was a controller issue.
Oh, if that's the case, cue 'em.
Seems like the controller issue may have been fixed. Okay. Yep, looks like it. We're just gonna go for the last pixel. Oh, yeah, that's an unfortunate way to lose after a pause. All right. Well, that'll be it. That was a very weird issue. Curious what happened there. But NOSLO will move on in the bracket. And it looks like Flex Luther might be up next, with how they're standing. Oh, no. We have someone else on the stream set up. Let's see who we will be seeing next on stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot NOSLO plays on keyboard, so it might have been something with that. So let's go ahead and check out the Street Fighter 6 bracket. I believe it'll be Love Me Some H2O and MikeyC, yes. Yeah. They put it up after I looked. So Love Me Some H2O, MikeyC. MikeyC we've already seen on stream once, place 10. We have not seen Love Me Some H2O, who definitely loves themselves some H2O. You can see that they got a water bottle out there already. Definitely taking a drink of H2O first. Got to keep yourself hydrated at these events. All right. Let's see what we've got here for Let Me Some H2O. Looks like, well, we don't know for sure. Just doing some buttons first. I would like it to be true. There you are. I need to know. I need to know what happened to your controller there.
So for those that want to know what ended up happening is, so I play on keyboard, and because I play on keyboard, specifically a keyboard that can draw a lot of power, what ended up happening is that we were both plugged into a USB hub, and it power throttled
the whole thing.
So I had to then plug into the back of the PS5, which was the solution there.
Wow. All right, we are in here. We got another Blanca. Love Me Some H2O, who did love himself some H2O. Right. He took a drink of water as soon as they got on the stream set up.
Hey, love to see the reactionary drive impact there.
Nice combo too. All right, got a setup. Let's see. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that is so tricky. It's really hard sometimes to react to light Blanca ball and to throw because you definitely think it's going to hit you. Honestly, it's probably, you know, you would think, oh, you just fuzzy mash that. Just mash when it hits you, when you think it would hit you on block, but no one ever does it.
Ooh, that's going to be that game.
That was
one of the things that's really tricky about it is that your Blanca ball light, it goes for a short distance. You can use it as a mix-up option. I do it quite a bit, especially when I notice my opponent's kind of preemptively parrying and going for reactionary such things. But when you go for medium, it's actually the fastest Blanca ball.
Oh, wow.
So the thing with light and heavy is that they're around the same speed. So that's where the mix-up comes in.
That definitely makes sense.
But medium and light are not safe on block.
Yeah. Oh, nice tech.
Great
the parry.
Oh, but not the full punish.
Yeah, they got the air flip out because they pressed the button too early. It's good that they were aware enough to remember that they can't get a combo off that, but now they're stuck in the mix.
Oh
no.
Get in a little bit of that chip. But we see good patience there. Drag to the corner here. And the teabag. Oh, he's going for the Blanca-chan setup. All right. I see you. Oh, my goodness.
Kept him in the corner. Oh, my God, the damage. Unfortunately, did push them out of burnout really soon, so they still have to play the actual game, and they are close to burnout themselves, so they have to be careful. Oh, not in range for the throw, but they are in range for the crouching medium kick into level 3.
All that work. Bro, love me some HDO has been good. Oh, still alive here. Oh, but going to be forced to burnout. Goes for the earth, but unfortunately, that's going to be
level 1. The awareness for MikeyC to just jump there and just be like, I'm not even going to do anything.
Well, sometimes you can catch jump with it. Like, it depends on how close they are to the ground.
Yeah.
But if they're directly above you, it just doesn't connect. Yeah. So it was definitely a desperation option.
I think they were trying to catch maybe a mash or something and just didn't work out. MikeyC was too aware. Oh, does not hit the overhead, but Jinrai kick.
Good. Oh, going for the jump in there, getting a little bit more distance, getting away from that wall. Yeah, you don't want to be close to that wall anymore.
Yeah, I really like the option there from Mikey, actually, to just not even go for the punish, just drive rush in and get the heavy punch, force the situation, push them right back where they were already. Ooh, good combo here. Side switch, might as well, you're close enough. Oh, baited the parry and they weren't ready. Even though it wasn't a punish counter throw, they just weren't ready for the throw to come there.
Yeah, and I think it was trying to go for the perfect parry too, because it was a very quick parry.
Yeah, tap parry is really strong in this game, but definitely has, its weaknesses, can be baited.
All right.
Oh, the whiff punish on the electricity, let's go.
Oh no. Right. Ken, man. Ken Masters.
This man is going in. Oh, the side switch.
It does have super here, but being in burnout is pretty brutal here. Yeah, you're going to see those. I think it was good to take it there. Good patience. These are block strings, but unfortunately, that's going to be a lot of damage. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
It won't kill. This is not. You got, big chunk of health left. Probably. But you're still in burnout, so you got to watch out for a DI.
Oh.
Just wasn't sure. Had to make a guess. You were in a really, really bad spot regardless of what happened there. So just try us for it.
So I really knew that OD fireball was coming. And kind of my thought process is because they're forced in a standing position that he would go for the downward slide. That But in that situation, things are tense. Wanted to, level 3 super would have evened it up a bit, make it a lot more doable, give you time to get your OD or your overdrive meter back.
Definitely also just like the mental stack of trying to look for a DI. They were definitely looking for a DI there because DI loses you the game if you block it. Or if you press something and it counter hits you because you can't DI back, you're in burnout. So they were probably looking so hard for DI that they kind of either they could have maybe reacted late to something, or they weren't thinking about all their options. It's just so hard when you have so many things to do
now that in hindsight, another option it could have gone for is going the prone position, which would dodge the fireball, and if they go for drive impact, it low profiles it.
Oh,
so
I actually
offers
didn't know
both
power
options.
low profiles.
You could do that. You could go for that special like Blanca jump in, but at that point in time, you're no longer in a safe situation, and then you're kind of put into an option select.
Yep. There's definitely a lot to have to deal with there, but MikeyC will continue their run through the winner side of the bracket. They will be playing Onabe next for their next match, but for our next match, I actually don't know.
Can't have me go up on stream again. That was something.
The power cycle. Yeah, I don't know who we have next for sure. Seems like did they not report your score?
Does it
still? I mean, it still I don't know what they did over here because they still have this as the stream match going on.
Okay.
Even though that was 2 stream matches ago now.
Yeah,
so,
it might be a little late.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, I guess I didn't report it. I kind of assumed because it was on stream that it got reported.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should I go
I have no idea. You could if you want to double check.
I'll do it because we're waiting at this point. You all stay tuned. We'll be back with more sets.
Yeah.
Figure it out once again.
All right. So we are still waiting to see what the next match is. Maybe it is updated yet. Now we'll see. Gotta refresh the page.
Am I set to play someone already, or am I
you are
waiting?
still waiting. Oh no, wait. No, you're still waiting.
Okay.
They're a little behind on that side of the bracket.
Wait, I'm in winners quarterfinals?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. My ego is getting too inflated. Someone's gonna humble me.
I should have, like, theoretically, I should have joined because I thought that they were only gonna have PS5 setups, and I don't have a converter yet. But they do have PS4 setups.
You can. They have a adapter.
Yeah, I
that you
wasn't
can borrow.
sure. I didn't want to
Okay.
rely on it. Oh, here's a image of the bracket for
Yeah.
everyone who is at home and curious. You can see MikeyC versus Onabe is the first match of quarters. Plantain, Poppy, and Churro are playing to see who will fight Relight Fox. And then we've got ZD versus JGFrey, and then of course NOSLO over here versus the winner of Misanthrope and Jin. And then of course we got the losers bracket, very full. Got a lot to work.
Yeah, a
through
lot
still.
of work in losers. Oh my gosh, what time is it?
2:30.
Dude.
This bracket is cooking. It's gonna
All
take
right.
a bit.
Good on, you know, I'm not TOing right now.
Yeah, this must.
But
be rough.
you guys got to go with the pyramid format. Losers needs to be like in sync with losers. Otherwise, you guys get a serious bottleneck.
I think I could definitely see like some of the DQs being an issue too, like because there were so many DQs, like or not so many DQs, but there were a lot of DQs that happened where the people who were playing each other DQ'd. So one of them went forward, which meant that there was a bunch of DQs, like people just waiting, you know, because they're people, like everyone throughout just kept DQing, and they had to wait for matches for like round 3, and then round 3 went.
But perspective, there is a round 2 in losers that hasn't been played out.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff that's got to be played still. I definitely feel for the TOs right now because there's a lot. But we will be getting into another match here. Who do we have? Plantain, Poppy, and Churro.
All right, so we already saw a little bit of Plantain, Poppy,
Yeah.
Churro. So I think I looked into them a little bit on start.gg. Didn't find a whole lot.
Yeah, that's just how it be. So we will see who they play. We of course know that Plantain Poppy is on the Dulcim.
I forgot that it got a pretty good soundtrack on this game. I usually turn off music just because I'm listening to my own playlist while I'm playing, and and it's, you know, it gets a bit distorted when you have like the double music going. But they got some good music on this game. I do think the themes are kind of hit or miss, but hands down favorite theme, Zangief
Oh, I see.
theme,
Yeah.
banger for this game.
I've got a few themes that I like in this game. I like Cammy's theme. I think Jury's theme is pretty decent. I like Luke's theme. I don't mind it. And I think Ken's theme is actually not bad either.
They're all solid, but Zangief stands out as like, man, this is going to be Zangief's theme for the future.
Yeah.
Kind of like how, you know, iconic Guile's theme, you know,
Yeah.
things like that. It's just like, they put in the work for Zangia.
Okay, I do know Churro, actually. I played them. I didn't know this was their tag. Yeah, Churro's a Marissa player. I played them a couple weeks ago in casuals, actually.
Yeah,
So,
not just Churro. Churro!
Yeah, you got yell
All
it.
caps.
It's all caps. So this matchup for Dulcim has to be obnoxious, right? Like, if Marissa ever gets in and touches you, you just don't get to play the game.
I feel like Footsies is going to be incredibly brutal, especially in terms of dealing with that clave.
One of the things that he does have, though, is these long-reaching normals that often hit the lower half of the body because her armor is only upper body. So, if she's charging Gladius at full screen, trying to look for maybe like a standing heavy punch or something from Dhalsim, and he presses like standing medium kick, that will win.
Yeah, right now Dhalsim really needs to just take advantage of that zoning aspect and able to break the drive impact there, really maintaining this lead. But okay, it looks like Marissa has come to play, trying to get the drive rush mix in, but that is going to be it for the first round.
Mistimed, really unfortunate there. Definitely had an opportunity, and if you are good with your opportunities as Marissa, you can snowball games so quickly, even if you're down to a life deficit like that. So, trying to parry, slowly get their way in. Parry again. Gotta watch these.
This has to be a difficult matchup for Marissa. I feel like it's just so hard to get in here. You really want your opponent to be up in your face. And even when Dhalsim is there, you know that guy is on plus.
There are so many things that I think sway this matchup either way, that I could definitely see it being one of those matchups that is even on paper. Like, you'll say it's 5-5, but when you see it in action, it looks like one of these characters is winning, you know, the whole round, and then the next round it's the other character. I think it really just depends on like who gets started first, because Marissa really has a rough time trying to deal with like Yoga Teleport. But if you have a situation like this, well, you instantly lose the situation. That's unfortunate. But if you have a good situation where you get like a DI into a knockdown, Dhalsim has really bad defensive options to get you off, except for system mechanics like drive reversal.
Looking like a struggle here for Churro at the moment, just kind of stuck over there on the right side, trying to make their way in.
Ooh, nice answer.
Yeah, try to go for a mix-up there.
Another good.
Didn't quite get the opening, though.
Gonna have to block this out, yep. Oh, that is minus, but no punish. But the dive kick. Plantain Poppy is up to match point for themselves. Yeah, these teleports are so hard to deal with. Marissa needs to use stand jab for her to beat that. And it's kind of hard because it's just hard for her to anti-air stuff. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, and the level 3 on deck here.
Got to be careful. But burned out too, so this is actually still not great for Dhalsim. Oh, going for the level 3 on reaction to the Superman punch. Oh my. You just can't do anything against that. That's completely invulnerable.
That's perfect to end out the set.
Yeah,
they already unplugged their controllers. They were ready to go.
Yeah. Dominance there from Plantain Poppy. Was able to very, very much, you know, a sewage, the stuff.
Hey, Churros versus Plantains. Plantains on the dinner plate, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely was just good at controlling the space. Didn't allow for Marissa to get started at all, which is really what she needs. She has to get at least a knockdown to really start going. And if you can keep her from getting that knockdown, which is easier said than done in a lot of cases, she really struggles to get going. She struggles versus characters that are good, controlling the space until she's in, and they don't have any more space to control. So definitely a tough one there for Churro, but still in the bracket, going down to loser side. And we will see what we have next. So Plantain Poppy will be playing Relight Fox. And did we see... Okay, so Misanthrope and Jin are still... they may have already played and just haven't gotten it reported yet. So we will see where that's going to go.
So you didn't end up playing today?
I did not. I might on the next one, honestly, now that I, know that it's going to be easier than I thought to actually play the game. But honestly, I'm having a good time just commentating. It's so good to watch these games.
Yeah, I'm happy to have the opportunity as well. I felt like it's definitely something I wanted to do since the game came out, and I'm happy to get this opportunity.
It's really awesome. I love just talking about this game. There's so much stuff in this game that seems, simple on the surface, but is actually like pretty in depth when you get into like the layers of interaction. That's really where the depth of this game comes from. Some games, their depth is, the mix-ups and, movement and, figuring out how to create openings. In Street Fighter, creating openings is pretty straightforward. You know, it's a lot of strike throw. But the layers on how to create the opening is the interesting part. So I like seeing that. I like seeing these players show all the stuff that they've learned over the last couple months. This game's been out for about 3 months now, which is pretty crazy to think about. It definitely feels like it's been longer because of the beta.
I remember that the game came out during my finals week. It was like the most painful thing ever.
Just can't play for...
Oh, I played this irresponsible amount during my finals, man.
No.
My finals? Safe. I was responsible, but it felt irresponsible.
Yeah, I would have struggled. If I was still taking classes right now, I would have definitely struggled to pay any attention to my classes when this game came out. I spent pretty much every day, multiple hours a day after work, playing just this for at least a month.
Like, when the demo came out, I was going to other game locals and just playing the demo with just Luke and Ryu.
Yeah.
And I was just having fun with that. Is this H2O? Or are we seeing the other Blanca?
No, this is a third Blanca. We have 3 Blanca players in this bracket.
But I'm just saying, I'm Nasta the modern Blanca, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they ain't running modern. That would be crazy. I'll be real. Honestly, if you want to play Blanca, do not play on modern.
Manon.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
okay.
got the good skin on. All right.
So this character, Manon, is such a polarizing character. A lot of people think that she's not very good. I think what happened was...
I think people think she's good. She's just too honest.
Yeah. I think what happened was at the very beginning of the game, everyone was like, oh my god, level 5 Manon is so broken. Why does she have all this damage?
All right, I was kind of in the same boat,
Yeah.
bro. I was struggling,
Yeah.
to be real with
I mean,
you.
I was like, dude, this sucks. And then people started figuring out stuff about her, and they were like, oh, she's actually garbage. But it's neither of those are true. She's somewhere in the middle.
Wait, I have to play the winner of this.
Yes, you do. This is Miss.
All right, I don't want the Blanca Ditto. Come, all right. Sorry, homie, but gotta root for the Manon here.
So, oh, nice reaction. Waiting for that. Yeah. And gonna get the level. That's really good. That's one of the nice things about Manon is if she gets that DI, she's guaranteed a level. You know, she might not get as much damage as some other characters early, but getting those levels will set you up for later rounds very well. Oh, that's punishable, but didn't get the punish. A little bit of a 2W jab. Nice use of the stand heavy kick, but the up ball is going to be there in response to the jump. And the first round will go to Misanthrope.
Okay, trying to go mix up there.
Jin, trying to play very patient. Goes into the jump. No anti-air, but doesn't get much off that. Using that poke.
Oh, great
the drive
movement.
rush toss-up? That's a jump scare. Like, actually, I don't think anyone's really going to be ready to get cross-up in a corner like that. Oh, and just walks into the Blanca charge.
You can do that into the slide, too. You have a lot of movement options that it just kind of goes crazy. Kind of reminds me of Chun-Li a bit. That's the other character that's very similar in how it got this kind of crazy movement. And the perfect KO there for round 1. It's looking like I'm getting the mirror matchup here.
Nice parry. Trying to keep their drive gauge intact. Unfortunately, Manon doesn't have anything crazy to call out these Blanca balls with, except for, you know, just maybe pressing a button and hoping it hits. You don't have like a DP that's, you know, a little bit safer to try and call that out with. Definitely trying to stop Blanca from hitting that Blanca-chan, but they're just going to walk back and get that. They got the space. Now it's in. No mix-up, though. We're going to get some levels here. Level 3 in round 1 is pretty good.
Yeah, you definitely want to get those medals.
Oh, no combo. Went for the coward crouch into extension, but they didn't get anything off of that.
Yeah, but good patience on the Blanca player there because it's really easy to kind of just throw out an option.
Yep. Oh, big damage.
Oh. Gonna go number 4 here.
That's really good.
That's looking really good in terms of having that lead.
No drive rush for the punish.
Oh,
and
no.
That sucks.
That's not enough yet, but it's close.
Enough.
Dude, I do it too. Why does it work?
So unfortunate. They had the Blanca Ball whiff, and they just didn't drive rush to punish it. They could have won the game right there, but they weren't able to. Level 5, though, on deck. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you cannot do that.
Well, you can at certain, distances, but it is hard, especially if the Blanca's being careful about it.
Oh, meaty. Yeah, this
interesting.
Is big damage.
Okay.
Once the drive gauge, really, more than anything here.
Yeah, definitely good setup into the level 3. I usually take a different route for just raw damage.
And this is the situation you get when you spend that level 3. Now, 1 bar stuck in drive gauge, already burnt out, tries to go for the hit grab, wouldn't have even hit.
Okay, this could be huge here. You have the 5 medals at the ready. Got to get this punish.
Oh.
You need to get something there.
Minus.
Got the critical art here too. You could do that on reaction, but get slid in.
Did not block the slide, unfortunately, and 2-0 for Misanthrope on the Blanca. That means that, unfortunately, you got a here.
No.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff there that kind of didn't work out in their favor. There were some things that probably should have been capitalized on that didn't get capitalized on, and then just some, stuff that was a little unlucky. Not capitalizing on the whiff Blanca ball. Big one, because you definitely had an opportunity to just seal around and be very ahead. Another one was in that final round, accidentally, not accidentally, but kind of autopiloted a drive rush confirm when they only had 1 bar of drive gauge left after they got hit with the level 3.
I would say one of the big things I was kind of hoping from the Manon was that we would see a few uses of level 1 or level 2 super. I felt like there were some situations that could have been avoided if that was utilized, but you do run that risk of, losing that meter lead. But when you have 5 medals, I feel like that is important enough that is like, hey, you can deal with a meter deficit, because if you get a grab, that is the equivalent to getting something like a level 2 to connect.
One of the problems, I think, also was one of the things that is very scary about playing versus a Manon player that knows kind of the general win condition of their character is they will oftentimes make you think that they are not going for that win condition. They will use their normals more than they use their command grab. And that's when it gets scary, because now you have absolutely no idea when the command grab is coming.
It's kind of very similar to how you have to deal with Lily, right? Because with Lily, you have this constant fear of are they going to go for their frame? They have multiple frame 4 options. It can go, usually going for down light kick is typically the way that you would extend combo, because there is that threat of the grab. But you really are hit with these kind of 50-50 scenarios.
And for Manon having, stand medium punch being the big one for her, moving her forward, giving her not frame advantage frame advantage in burnout, but it's not plus out of burnout, but the spacing is just so hard to challenge to the point where she can just randomly counter hit you out of something when you're trying to contest, because you usually are trying to press a jab and the jab won't reach, so she just counter hits you, and then eventually she irritates you to the point where you are like, alright, I'm just gonna block and try and look for a better spot, and she command grabs you. And then you also have to deal with back medium kick into medium kick, the back medium kick target combo, the overhead target combo, which leads into a decent amount of damage, and she has decent normals. We just didn't really get to see that from Jin.
And I think also dealing with Blanca has a better time controlling the stage, controlling the distance. And unless you're prepared to take some pretty high risks dealing with Blanca Ball, because you can, I think you can, Manon definitely has something that you can do on reaction to knock down Blanca Ball. I don't recall what it is. It might be... I'm not familiar with Manon in terms of directional inputs, but I think it might be heavy punch in some sort of direction. You can hit Blanca and hit him to the ground.
Yeah, that's crouching heavy punch range.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Where she has the 2-hit crouching heavy punch.
And I believe if you are good about the timing, you can do that on reaction to counter Blanca Ball.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But then there's also that fear of you know, the light Blanca ball. But funny enough, I think it will be enough to cover that option as well.
Yeah, a lot of people like to press after a light Blanca ball in some capacity. Like the Blanca will do the light Blanca ball, and then that same Blanca player will also go for a mix-up after the light Blanca ball because it's so
like for me, sometimes it's just like, oh, I ended up getting the light ball mix-up. I was able to get a grab, and it's just like, oh, they might try to grab me, or they might try to go for like an OD DP, and it's just like, okay, I just need to wait for them to go for an option because that way you kind of get this mix of a continuing. There's a lot of risk involved, but that's just Street Fighter for you.
So we're taking a look at the bracket again. We've got MikeyC and Onabe, Plantain Poppy versus Relight Fox, ZD versus JGFrey, and NOSLO versus Misanthrope. That'll be a fun Blanca mirror for you to have to play versus. And I believe, let's take a look at the loser's side. Yeah. Moving along a lot better now. Yeah, they've gotten a lot done since we last saw. So soon they will be into that round 4 losers, which will be pretty much, I think, smooth sailing from them once they can, you know, narrow it down to a few more players. So see Flux Luther and Jane Dare playing currently, Gwang Lord and Jamie. But for us, we are seeing MikeyC versus Onabe, who I actually played Onabe in casuals.
Okay.
It was 2-1 him, and it was weird because I have not played on PS4.
Okay.
So I was missing all my perfect knuckles, which really sucked. You know, obviously they're a pretty good player.
Yeah.
So this will be a Ken mirror.
Like typically when you're this far in the bracket, you should be decently good. I think I kind of got a lucky bracket, I'll be real, but we move.
So yeah, Onabe, good player. I do wish that we could play on PC, just because.
I do too.
Like him and I specifically. I wish if we could just run a set on PC, it would be. I have no idea.
I'm
where
all
it would
for
go.
PC setups, man. As someone who plays and grinds on PC, it's just home advantage.
Yeah. So jarring coming over to PlayStation with the input delay. All right, Onabe unfortunately going to spend a lot of drive gauge early on here, and MikeyC going to take advantage of that and try and steal a turn back. Hadouken takes out the Dragon Lash, and now good corner position here for Onabe.
And definitely getting back that drive meter here. Great tech there. Tried to get the anti-air, was just a little too late on it.
Overhead. Good tech.
Oh, good grab.
Okay, both burned out here, and this is pretty big. And the life is pretty much identical. This is nearly an identical situation. Nice. Confirmed there from Onabe.
Oh, okay. It's looking closer to even. Good chip here. Trying to force a jump, maybe.
Oh, tries for the sweep. Does not get the punish back. That's an old Street Fighter V habit for sure. And the walk back crouch medium kick from Onabe will seal the round for him. And for those watching at home, MikeyC is costume 1, and Onabe is costume 2. That is probably the easiest way to tell.
Yeah, rocking the blue color.
Yep. All right, good position here, but nice use of the ODDP. That's one of the few things I think that Ken's ODDP can do versus DI that a lot of others can't, is like the amount of hits and the way that it moves makes it pretty elusive to beat DI.
Yeah, you can't do it too late, but oh my goodness, these loops.
Yeah, you just can't. Really
it's just, oh
nice
my goodness.
Buffer. He was ready for that. MikeyC does not want to get DI splat in the corner and is able to get all the way out. Nice, perfect parry. That will not kill. And unfortunately puts themselves in the corner here. Oh, no throw, but nice confirm there from MikeyC.
Yeah, MikeyC ain't making it easy for Onabe right now.
Not at all. All right. That's some general neutral. Nice perfect parry. That was really close to do a perfect parry for. Overhead is going to connect, but no confirming to level 3. That is a little risky, but you will probably see the level 3 come out right here. No. Gonna save it. Anti-air. And out of the corner with the OD Tatsu. Let's get out of there.
Man, that meaty forward heavy punch is crazy.
Okay. Tries to go for it. Nice punish there on the parry attempt. Burned out, though. Gonna have to play patient. If you get hit with anything, oh, doesn't get the confirm again. They definitely wanted it. Perfect parry to the corner.
That was super clean.
Oh, the shimmy!
And the fear of drive impact at this point. But oh no,
no
more.
out, but
Burned
we're gonna
out.
spend
Yeah.
this. It's not gonna kill. This will
Sure
be a
about
lot
that?
of yeah. This will be a lot of damage, but it won't kill.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, just narrowly. But immediate fireball maybe?
Oh,
Oh, double
my,
KO!
That's a draw. The match is a draw. What do we do?
That's 1-1.
Is it? Are we just counting it as 1-1?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 1-1.
I've never had that happen or seen that happen in a tournament match.
I know that's how the game handles it, so I figured
Okay,
that's just
yeah.
how we would do it in regulation.
Okay. Well, we'll count it as 1-1, so there's only
Hey,
one more
I'll
match.
just say, to be honest, I'm seeing such good play from both players right now. I wouldn't like I kind of maybe wanted to see one more game, but
I mean, I know some games will do it. They just run the whole thing back. They're just like, that game didn't count. That was a crazy game to start with. But in this game, MikeyC has a huge advantage early. He DP out of the corner. Tries to drive rush in, gets stuck by the Hadouken.
real patient. Good, perfect parry. Double perfect parry, just showing.
Oh, we're spending it?
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, trying to be very patient, you can see, because, yes, that makes sense. Going for the run DP, really hard to beat. But it made sense what Anabe was doing there, trying not to get drive impacted by doing the Jinrai kick follow-up. Because that's a way to instantly lose the game. You have no way of doing anything after that.
Well, I have to go play, guys. But, man, this is a crazy set.
Yeah, this is a heater.
Yeah, so stay watching.
All right. Early life lead, early spend here for MikeyC. Gonna try and go in, gets the drive rush, crouching, medium, punch, tick. This is looking really bad here for Anabe. He's gonna stand medium kick, the parry will get punished, but the throw there from MikeyC, putting some distance between the two of them, and Anabe closer to the corner. Has not very much life and is gonna get whip punished here, and that will be it. We will see for sure what they're planning on doing here with that that first game. Oh, they will be calling it there. MikeyC takes it 2-1 after the insane draw first game that we saw. Absolutely insane game so far today, everyone. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great time watching all the Street Fighter 6 action we got going on. Winners quarters currently going on. Alright, it seems as though we've got our next match queued up. ZB and JGFrey. Now, I personally know JGFrey from Persona. So it's nice to see them out here for Street Fighter 6 as well. I don't know what they play in Street Fighter 6. So we will find this out together. But yes, really nice to see them out here currently for Street Fighter 6. Trying to figure out some settings. Are they gonna unpair a bunch of the yes, thank you. Everyone who does this is the GOAT. If you unpair controllers, you're awesome. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to get into it now. Going all the way out. And they had their controllers on the wrong side too, unfortunate. But all the way out, here we go. We got Luke for JGFrey and Marissa for ZD. Now I am a Luke player myself, so we will see what's going on with JGFrey. Now I think that Luke fights Marissa quite well, actually. Got a lot of things that can catch her off guard, and he's really good at whiff punishing her charge Gladius and just regular Gladius if you're looking for it. Nice jab check to start, but instant response here from ZD, and the ODDP is not going to be enough. Did not continue to block the combo drop, but you're going to take a bunch of damage. Half HP already. Throw on deck for the parry. Yep. And tries to go for either a parry or EX counter and gets it thrown. Couldn't see for sure there. But doesn't quite matter. That's punishable, but no punish there. It's -8, so you can definitely punish that with a crouching medium punch. JGFrey, unfortunately, was not aware of that. ZD up. No parry there on the Gladius. Got to be careful there. I'm taking too much drive gauge damage if she's doing that. Nice jump over the Superman punch. Going to get a better corner positioning. But Gladius into Gladius is not too bad. Oh, tries to go for the standing heavy kick. See what they got. Light knuckles, set it up. No check there. Nice jump over the DI and gonna get the corner positioning back, but jump back out. Takes a little bit of damage for their trouble, but you would much rather take a jab's worth of damage than be in the corner. Nice. But doesn't get the perfect knuckle. Must be a PC versus PS4 thing. Tries to go for the ODDP, and that's not going to be good. Step kick into level 3 should definitely seal this one up, and that will be game number 1 going over to ZD. All right. Can JGFrey make the adjustments they need to make here? Taking a second there. At the rematch screen, and back into it we go. Jump into throw. No anti-air there from JGFrey. Not looking for it. No anti-air again, but we're going to go for the ODDP. We are in. With Gladius into DI. No reaction there. Hard to react to DI in neutral like that. Goes for the Sand Blast. Like that option. All right. Counter into cross-up throw. Puts JGFrey back in an awkward spot here in the corner with not a lot of drive gauge left, and now you have none, so you definitely have to be careful of letting her run amok. Cannot DI that back. You're just going to have to keep your positioning if you can. Throw is good. Good tech there. Dash up throw again. Will we see another? No. Jump out there. ZD. The awareness. Neutral jump, jump. Tries to go for the drive reversal, but you cannot really drive reversal things like that. We're going for the level 2. This shouldn't kill. Oh, the check there. Counter hit. Crouching medium punch. Into a confirm there. Very nice from JG. He's going to steal that round. Step kick. Challenge there from JG, but the anti-air Gladius, probably the best thing she can do for anti-air. Nice perfect parry into the snapback combo. Plus, you cannot match there. Gotta be careful. It is not plus enough actually to do a crouching medium punch. You can, if you stand block that, you can challenge this crouching medium punch. Broke the armor, but no confirm. This should be it though. Take the round and take the single game here. JGFrey evens up the set. Playing neutral already to start this out. Very slow. Going for some punishes. Looking for some whiffs. ZD getting a really good positioning here off of no anti-air from JG. Another no anti-air, and now you're stuck in the corner here versus a character who can just murder you if you don't do anything. Perfect to start this one out from ZD. Blocking it out. Drive reversal. Jump, jump. No anti-air, but nice. Drive, impact, react here. We should get a decent amount of damage here. No setup. We're not going to go for the whiff tackle. Nice block there. Not going to be enough damage, though. And put yourself in burnout versus Marissa is really scary. Try challenging, but the Gladius is going to absorb all of that. Charge Gladius so good. And that's a punish. Yeah, you cannot afford to do that. Step kick into level 3. Yes. Get that drive gauge back and stop the drive gauge from coming back for JGFrey. Big damage here, too. You only have one guess. Oh, level 2 on wake up there after seeing the jump is really good. Far away, though. Definitely an advantage, though, for Luke because he's got the fireball. Got to watch for the Superman punch, though. Yeah, parry. There it is. Tries to go for the sweep, but it's not going to be good, and just a quick little drive rush confirm will get JGFrey tied up. Final round here for the set. Winner takes it. DP gets through that armor. Already almost in burnout, though. You have to be careful versus Marissa to put yourself in burnout. You're already at 1 bar, and you have to kind of just be careful. Tries dash up throw, but the jump back from ZD rather is so good. For the Gladius, the jump in was not anti-aired and was not going to be answered. Neutral being played here, and that was such a good stuff there from ZD. Really good corner position. Go for the throw, looking for maybe a delay tech. Drive rush, try to get out of the corner but back in, and now you only have 1 guess. Able to beat that, but the counter, because he dropped the combo off the drive rush. ZD barely takes the game. 2-1. We got this bracket up here. MikeyC versus Plantain Poppy. Sounds like that'll be the next match. And ZD will play Nasta, who won their match. And we got this losers bracket very, very well underway now. We can see 2Dios and Living Shadow will play soon. Mary and Flex Luthor. Jin and Joe currently playing. Churro versus Dr. Dre playing, and we got CVE versus Jamie going on, so yeah, we are well underway here in this loser side of the bracket. But as I said, I believe we will be seeing MikeyC and Plantain Poppy next on stream, which will be Ken versus Dulcim. And MikeyC has looked absolutely unstoppable in a lot of these games that they've played so far on stream. Will be their 3rd set on stream, just can't stop winning out through winner's side. So we will see if they can continue that run. Dulcim is a bit of a weird matchup, so may have to adapt their play a little bit to fit this kind of style. All right, here we go. Yep, MikeyC and Plantain Poppy.
Your boy Nasta back on the mic, suffering from success. Winner semis.
I saw that you had won your Blanco mirror. How was the mirror?
So it was a mirror first game. opponent didn't like the mirror, went Dulcim, which is a matchup I have a lot of experience with,
Really?
funny enough. Ran into a lot of good Dulcims online. So one of the big things with Blanca is charging your upwards Blanca ball. And the thing with on Modern is that you can do that on reaction. And one of the big things is Dulcim during teleport is vulnerable for a small period of time. So, and I have the timing where I don't need to flip the input.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just able to Blanca ball anytime they teleport around me. And that, yeah.
I'm just praying and hitting crouching heavy punch, I'm not going to lie. And hoping that I don't get hit.
But I think this next match for me, which I think might end up being on stream, is going to be the hardest match I've had yet.
Yeah.
I believe it's a Marissa,
It is a Marissa.
which I'm very, very good in that matchup. However, I hear very good things about that player.
Yeah, ZD was going crazy. Oh, what an action here from MikeyC, not allowing Plantain Poppy any sort of room to do a DI. Yep.
For not my two favorite players to watch so far.
Yeah, so MikeyC has just been bulldozing this bracket.
How did that set go?
It wound up being MikeyC 2-1, and the second game was pretty dominant,
Okay.
I will say.
So it went from being extraordinarily close.
To just, I feel like maybe Onabe got a little, shooken up by the double KO draw
Yeah.
into 1-1. It was kind of crazy.
I got a double KO in my last game as
That's
well.
wild. So many double KOs today.
It makes the set go so quickly.
Yeah, it does. Very nice there from MikeyC. Gonna use the chip from the run DP to seal that round out. Nice punish there. That was really good. Doesn't have time though, unfortunately, to get a drive rush heavy punch confirm off of that. Oh, the whiff punish. Oh yeah, level 2 reversal. Dulcim says get off me. Doesn't have a lot of drive gauge left. There it is. There it goes. And the DP is not going to hit. Nice float backwards there to bait that from Plantain Poppy. Has a huge drive gauge lead. Like, not even close to worrying about burnout. Drive rush in. Throw. You have one more situation. Tries to go for the tech, but not going to get it. And there it is. Yoga Fire for the chip. 2 chip rounds so far in this first game. Just playing around their win conditions really well. There it is. Accidentally got the jumping medium kick, I believe. Shoryuken.
Does have that super lead right now. That can disappear if the game goes for too long, so I feel like Mikey is going to be extremely aggressive here.
Yeah, definitely trying to go aggressive here. Also, a side effect of going aggressive is you maybe, you're going to get the confirm. Very nice. That'll kill. I was going to say the side effect.
Ken's territory is being aggressive.
Yes. I was going to say the side effect of being aggressive is Dulcim's only real reversal is a level 2 super. So if you're
besides
aggressive,
drive reversal.
yes. So if you're being aggressive enough and you make him spend the level 2 super, then you don't have to worry about the meter situation anymore.
There's also in burnout in that situation, if I recall, so wouldn't have been able to get a drive reversal.
Yep. All right.
Good call out.
Nice back medium punch there. Oh, what? Got the confirm overhead link. Let's go.
That overhead is so criminal.
Yeah.
You do not deserve for that to work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's on counter hit, it links into crouching medium or crouching light punch. It's just crazy.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
we're
Oh
looping.
my goodness.
Yeah,
No shot.
The Jinrai loops are so hard. And the fact that he's got those on lock, especially on PS5, is just crazy.
PS5's pretty good in my experience. I have had issues with PS4 setups in the past, but PS5 is definitely closer middle ground for me from coming from a PC for Street Fighter.
Oh, parry? Oh, punish it. Yeah, we just punish it because it goes up. Yeah.
It doesn't even stay around. He wasn't able to finish it.
You can't. Yeah, if you hit it, or if you hit him out of it, you just can't do anything about it. And now you're stuck in the corner. And like I said, when you are getting punished into the corner by Ken, especially as Dulcim, you just really don't have a lot.
Burnout.
Yeah, you're in burnout. You're not dead, but you might as well be.
EX Fireball or going for the Shiryu on. Oh.
Very nice. Was able to react in time to the float and to teleport as soon as that fireball whip they were ready.
That was so smart. Yeah. I didn't think about that at all because the thing that I was thinking about is I said he's going EX Fireball is an option, but you can go for OD Shiryu as well. However, it was just that knowledge is like he's going to teleport.
Yeah, I figured that he would teleport, which is why I was like, I don't know about throwing the EX Fireball, and he threw it, and then he was ready for the teleport.
He was not in too much ending lag there.
Yeah.
All right, I was told I was just going to be on here for the set before playing my winter semis.
No problem.
So I'll be back. Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck versus the Marissa player.
Hey, we're both perfect scores on the way up right now.
Oh, yeah. All right. Again, quick look at the bracket. This loser side is really going now. See, Relight Fox did lose their match, so they will be playing Jamie. We have Misanthrope versus the winner of Tudios and the Living Shadow, which should be an interesting matchup. We've seen Tudios on the Rashid already once on stream. JGFrey waiting down there for the winner of Jacob and Dr. Dre, and Onabe waiting for the winner of Joe and Flex Luthor. I think that will be a very interesting match. Whoever wins before that, Onabe and whoever wins that match, because I know Flex Luthor is a pretty good player. That should be a great match to witness if you are in the vicinity to be able to witness it. We will not be seeing it currently. We will be going right back up to the winner's side, I believe. We should be watching ZD and Nasta. Yes. Looks like everybody is just getting set up really quick. Hopefully we will not have another controller DC. That would be for the best. Oh, the random training room. That's so sad. Every time you random training mode or training room, it feels so bad. You're just like, I want on a cool stage, not the literal grid. So of course we know this will be a matchup between Blanca and Marissa. Go. Starting up, ZD versus Nasta, Marissa versus Blanca. Now Blanca has to deal with a few weird things in this matchup. Marissa, of course, armor, very strong, and going to be pretty strong versus Blanca ball, and that's a great example of it. The counter instantly coming out into up ball from Nasta. Not allowing these jumps to happen, but does let one sneak by there, unfortunately. The cross-up jump light kick there on the Blanca ball. Very smart there from ZD. ZD gonna try and just walk Nasta in the corner. Gets the DI. Not a great thing, but that was punishable. Unfortunately, didn't get that punish. And that was a awkward drop there from ZD, but already recovered. Should be able to get a decent amount of damage here. There it is. Yeah, nice confirm there. Nice alteration of the normal combo to get drive rush into level 1. Very good damage here. Gonna spend 4 bars to get some decent damage in corner position. Nasta here. Gonna have to try and make a good guess, but the anti-air Gladius Not well timed there on the DI. The counter to beat the DI though from Nosta. ZD already cooking in this first game. Very aware of a lot of the options that are going to be presented there and just was ready to counter. Very nice. All right. Goes for the EX Lightning. Gonna set up Blancachan, and there it is. Gonna beat the step kick and over the counter, but gets thrown, unfortunately. Trying to press a button. Goes for the up ball, but it's going to be blocked and hard punished here from ZD. Doesn't get the full confirm and is able to check the throw. And now here come the Blanca balls. Yeah. Nice up ball there on reaction to the drive rush rather. For the parries into the slide, and nice use of the jump in there to try and catch that jump back from ZD. Does like jumping back to try and beat the, or neutral jumping too, to beat the Blanca ball. So maybe trying to snipe a preemptive jump. Good target combo there from ZD. Keep it down. Nice armor again, and the shimmy walk back there to bait the throw. Reset, didn't get a bite. The DI will get Nosta out, but only for a second. ZD is now on match point here, I believe. I do not believe we were doing 3 out of 5 until normal. And there's a good punish there on the slide. Not gonna get the level 3 because they don't have it yet, but the DI is gonna come out and counter by ZD. Gonna get a whole bunch of damage here, but doesn't get the full confirm. Up ball comes out, and here comes Blancachan into level 2. We got the setup. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you gotta hold this. Okay, drive reversal. Only down to a bar, so you can't block anything. Nice jump back there versus the ball, but the up ball, and out of there we are. And the parry is really nice, but they don't get a punish. Wow, the awareness to just go straight into level 3 here. This should do it, and it will. ZD 2-0 over Nosta. So many great call-outs, so many great uses of Marissa's tools to seal that game up for themselves. All right, we should be getting into another match here soon, hopefully. Let's take a look what we've got left. Hey, it happens. That was... he had so many answers.
I was so matchup checked.
Yeah, he had so many answers.
Like, I didn't know that Blanca Ball could get punished like that specifically. I knew Glaive, if you don't time it right, I get punished for that. But other than that, it was just, I was just thrown for a loop. I really hope to get a rematch, but I know there are some demons in loser side right now. Yeah. So, and I also have to wait a bit Dude, I might have to DQ.
Do you have to get out of here?
I wasn't planning on making this far in bracket. I'm gonna send some text messages, but it should be fine.
They just knew, like, I didn't realize that you could counter Blanca Ball so consistently. I think was the biggest one that shocked me. Like, they would do counter on the Blanca Ball specifically and just.
And I was also afraid of this fact that if I went for light Blanca Ball, Glaive has such a distance, and same with this kind of I think it's forward heavy kick.
Oh,
it's just like I immediately get responded to, and I just get put in the zone.
Because she's got step kick, which is a command or like an actual special move, the step kick. But she's also got, Gladius is so strong. Well, here we're gonna see it again, and we already got instantly.
Hey, it's me. Matchup. Let's go.
Instantly, the next matchup.
Nasa on comms and on MikeyC right now. We're in winners finals. All right.
This is.
I'm about to mess up this, Ken.
Yeah, this is MikeyC versus ZD. And we see ZD already starting out. Yep, there's the step kick. Step kick, so good.
Bro, look at me go right now. MikeyC ain't nothing.
There's just so much going on here. The patience here at this range from ZD is just insane. Oh, good check there.
Was the set misreported? Is that what's going on?
It might. We'll see. Was it misreported? No, it was reported correctly. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, it's just something over on production side. Hey, I'm a ZD fan. Put me in losers right now. And right now, looking really scary here for Mikey.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. You can't really afford to do stand heavy punch or stand heavy kick because Gladius will blow you up. And nice drive rush into a throw there after the snipe. MikeyC notoriously has pretty bad anti-airs too, though. So you can see, ZD going for these jump back air normals instead of trying to go for a straight up traditional anti-air because hers are so bad. Oh, the reaction there from Mikey is just so good.
And all that value too.
Oh,
great.
Nice block. That could have been not game winning, but definitely put you in a bad spot.
Oh.
Nice.
Talk about bad spots. I think that's it. Oh,
not
really?
Enough. Didn't get that. I don't think he did heavy, so he didn't get the 2 hits.
I guess there was a concern of it dropping.
Yeah, possibly. But seals it up anyway with a throw in a perfect round, by the way. And we've got a round 3 already. Nice, perfect parry. Gets the flip out. Throw it down.
In this game, it is so volatile. Getting perfects happens every once in a while. Getting double perfects. See, that's something to get excited about.
Will we spend it? No, not yet. We're going to look for something else. I thought he was going to do it right there.
Okay.
Okay, that's still
smart.
caught. Yeah. I don't think MikeyC registered that was happening yet. Oh, the drive rush. That's it. You don't even have to do all that. That's just mean. You could have done level 2.
Hey, it's a confirm, my dude. You want to have the right muscle memory. So
True.
Any other scenario where you need to do a little extra damage.
True.
Good to go.
True.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm not looking too hot right now, man. It's all on the board for me.
Oh, nice Gladius to counter the Dragon Lash. ZD. Oh, and that's an even better response. That is hard to do. DP's the Superman punch from MikeyC. Not an easy thing you can do. Step kick comes in.
Yeah, you have to have a solid call out for that.
Playing this neutral game slow. Here comes the Dragon Lash, and that's plus, so you got to hold that. Yes,
getting caught blocking high. Probably afraid of that overhead,
And that's what I was talking about at the very beginning of this match. You cannot really afford to do stand heavy kick as freely versus MikeyC because of that Gladius threat. And now, just a pixel here for Mikey. Really has to be careful.
Not really worried about chip here. Really just have to be worried about who's going to give that opening.
Oh, and it's going to be ZD to give the opening to MikeyC. What a drive rush confirmed there. MikeyC.
All right, but ZD, not so happy about that. Ready to bring this back. Already being pretty aggressive here. But, just that one opening. But able to
sucks.
get away with it.
Yeah, that sucks, but because of how that moves, you just never get punished for it. Oh, we're spending it now. Yes, we want to fill that drive gauge back up. We're going to get back to at least 2 bars here. Yep, there it is.
All right. Getting closer to being able to get critical level 3 here, which Marissa might need to expend, especially being in the blender here in the corner. You have to make the right choice here. It is hard.
Counter the cross
Oh,
up.
this is the, wait.
You're dead.
Knew it wasn't enough damage? Wait a minute. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no! The drop! That's so tragic! MikeyC got a lifeline there.
Okay, we're best
But
of 5 forever?
we're in winners finals, so we still got a game.
I'm just saying, I'm still in this.
Oh, the air-to-air there from ZD. ZD is really trying to pull this one back.
You tell me, bro. I'm ZD's my double ganger right now.
Oh, here it comes. Will we see some mix here? Run, step, kick, sweep, overhead. Oh my god, the blocks from ZD are just so good. Overhead into a link. Gotta be careful.
Oh,
Yeah.
good call out. That's a really annoying aerial to deal with. Getting the grab mixed in, good value. Has the opponent go to the perfect parry of drive impact.
Now, this sucks because you actually don't want to perfect parry the drive impact. You want to regular parry it if you're going to parry it at all. I mean,
Yeah.
you do get a punish, but you'd rather just DI it back. Now you're in burnout, and you're going to die for that because you tried parrying.
Yeah, it ended up leading to kind of an uncomfortable scenario.
Ooh, nice check there. And again, you see the jump back jab because it's so hard for Marissa to do a grounded anti-air. Good damage here, though. Just so much awareness here from CD.
Oh, good call out there and getting
Big
the
punish.
confirm.
Yeah, this time doesn't mess up the punish. Overhead. Definitely wanted to go overhead level 3 if they could.
Okay.
Drive reversal, both burned out.
Yeah, but they got both level 3 here, and we do see Marissa getting a little bit of that health back.
That gray health really working out.
You do want to be careful about doing damage here because it does give your opponent back that OD meter faster.
yeah.
So that can change how the game's played here, but they're getting around the same time. So, and that's going to be game 3.
Yeah, ZD.
Hey.
And we finally fixed the name.
Are we getting a game? Well, we're getting a game 4 regardless. But are we getting a game 5 here?
Yeah.
Can ZD maintain this momentum and take out the first seed here of the tournament in winners finals to put themselves in grands?
Oh, the whiff throw. That absolutely sucks. Back throw, probably not what you really wanted to do, but it's fine. You chased him to the other corner.
Oh, right now, Mikey's in a loop there. Going for that parry there wasn't necessarily the best option. And off the wall. Oh, Mikey, you just see that?
I did see that. That should have been the
that's
round,
messed up.
but it's fine. Did you see how much damage that counter hit step kick did?
Bro,
That was
you don't need to say it.
ridiculous.
I felt it.
It traded and did so much damage. Oh, the shimmy. MikeyC.
Okay.
Got the corner positioning now. And there's the dragon lash kick. Nice. Good damage here.
Okay, try to do the rush in here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Meets them air to air with Odi Tatsu. Interesting.
This is looking really good for Mikey right now. I feel like Mikey's a little bit more in control.
Nice
going
parry,
for the
okay.
normal parry. That's what you want to go for there. But caught jumping. It happened to me. I felt it.
Did he backdash that? No way, man. That wasn't mistimed, right? That was a backdash, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe? Like, had to be.
You can definitely backdash that, and that was a crazy call out.
Well, now I know.
Nice jump there from ZD. Gonna get a whole bunch of damage. Not gonna spend the level 3 yet, but one hit will seal this game for them for sure.
Yeah, because you want to be careful because since level 3 is on the board here, it looks like Mikey going for the all-in here, getting that value here. You want to, get rid of that drive meter a bit. Marissa's in a scary spot at the moment in terms of that meter.
Oh my god, the mash.
That's a confirm, right?
Step, you're
there
dead.
It is.
You are dead.
You sure without critical here?
You might be dead.
Just barely?
And
there we
Yeah.
go. All right, we're going to game 5 here. All right.
all right. MikeyD starting with the Dragon Lash round start. We're going to do the damage. All the way to the corner. Hold this this Jinrai kick mix-up, rather. Gladius.
All right.
Oh, the crouching medium kick into the confirmed. 2 bars of drive gauge. Got to be a little careful with how much you spend. Step kick, not punishable at that range. Tries to go for it, but it doesn't get it. Look at the drive gauge left on Mikey, though. Oh, my.
Yeah, you kind of have to get micromanagey about it here. We do see a slight lead here from Marissa in terms of the meter, but going for the call out there, gonna be in burnout for the time.
That's not safe, but doesn't get the punish. Will we see Jinrai? Yes, Jinrai Kya.
Yeah, that's gonna do it, isn't it?
No, not enough.
It's
pretty scaled, yeah. Oh, but you neutral jump the fireball. You cannot neutral jump at that range for the fireball. It's just too slow.
Yeah, just a little too early.
Yeah. Afraid of jumping forward and getting anti-aired, but you got to be a little bit later on the neutral jump if you're trying to neutral jump.
It'll be interesting whether we see use of 2 here. Like, right, well, or is ZD going to wait for the 3 here? That's going to take a bit, though.
Yeah. Oh, reset. Let's go punish. Counter on the parry for sure there.
Okay. Probably not going to go for a drive impact or anything because you have that threat of the meter.
Parry!
Perfect parry, keeping it going in the corner, but parrying right back with a drive impact. ZD not out of this just yet. Trying to get a punish on the low there.
This is really scary. I think if you get a hit, you have to spend this level 3 now.
Yeah, 100%.
You cannot allow this to stay.
Like, look at that sweet, sweet value, because right now getting that drive meter back, that is going to be huge here. It's going to shift the momentum because it looks like Mikey is going to be very close to possibly getting burned out here if not careful.
Good target combo, air-to-air throw. Now you got to guess a lot. Oh my god, he woke up crouch medium kick. Woke up, delay, crouch medium kick into level 2. Side switch. But the drive gauge situation is still really bad for MikeyC.
Why aren't you going to parry? He's just too scared of the run-in.
Yeah.
Oh, and going for the reversal here.
This is scary for both players, and the air normal will just barely clip ZD. MikeyC made the run all the way to Grands.
Like I was about to say, I was scared at that point because once you're put into burnout against a character with a fireball and just so many special moves that just rack up so much damage.
Yeah,
but good fight on both their parts.
I definitely don't know about using the drive reversal there to put, because that was what burned out ZD, was using that drive reversal. It's like, yeah, you're scared of what's going on, but putting yourself in burnout there made that situation so much more tense because you can feel when you're a character without a fireball, you are way worse off in burnout, because if you try to do something to beat a normal, it loses to a fireball.
Okay, so it was misreported, I think. Or is it? No, this is loser side.
Yeah, this is loser side. This is loser side.
So bro, I'm waiting a bit.
Yeah, you are waiting a bit. Yeah, we're still waiting on a couple matches here.
Bro, I want to play Plantain Poppy so bad.
He's on the other side. You got to win your next match.
Oh, no.
You got to win your next match.
Okay, so who's going to win here, Nobe or Flex Luthor? This is a deal.
Did you guys play? Did you guys play? And they didn't.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was it a good set at least? No, you don't feel like it was a good set? Onabe is a good Ken player for sure.
I don't remember. Who does he play again?
Ken.
Ken? Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that was the Ken mirror that we saw.
And then Jamie's Jury, right?
Jamie was playing Jury, I believe. Yeah. So Relight is out, so Jamie's next, and
I'm rooting for Jamie because I feel like that's my best chance.
Yeah. And it looks like we're gonna see the Onabe set right now.
Okay.
This will be really interesting. So Onabe versus Jamie. Onabe is actually. I played Onabe a little bit, like I said before the bracket, and really got some. He's got some stuff for sure. Definitely, something I like to see in players just in general is they were talking about how they were studying the JP matchup a lot. And it's like, I just like hearing when people are like, yeah, I am, hitting the books on this matchup that I struggle with. Like, that constant improvement is really an important piece of just, getting to the point where you are more comfortable with your own play.
Like, it's so nice to have like really good matchup experience against certain characters, especially the more obscure ones that you run in a bracket. It's like the most satisfying feeling. It's just like, I prepared for this. I was so ready.
Yeah. Oh, nice jump there from Jamie. So Jamie already in.
Let's go, Jamie. Not biased about my bracket path or anything.
So Onabe taking the patient route. Gonna spend a little bit of drive gauge here. It is a bit of a scary situation, but you have the offense pressure here, so you can kind of wait. I kind of like that option from Jamie, though, to use the drive impact, because if you're going to drain drive gauge either way, but the unfortunate, use of the ODDP is going to get a lot spent there for Onabe.
Gotta be really careful about blocking here. This is where you could definitely get put into burnout. Oh, right now it's not looking too good for Jamie at the moment. That's gonna...
Oh, double burnout, but the whiff throw. They were not ready for that specific situation. Probably just doing a delay tech, but it was a little too far away.
Okay, being a little bit more of the aggressor here from Jamie, but ends up getting hit by the fireball. Not too much damage, but able to get that opening. That's pretty huge. Did get a stack there mixed in.
Okay. Jamie in now, but the regular DP, that's not invincible, by
Hey,
the way.
sometimes that's all you need. And especially with that OD meter being a little low there, probably good for preservation.
Yeah. Trying to get out of the situation. Dive kick is not going to be able to be punished, but will not get a confirm either.
Yeah, you have to be careful, though, because if they're able to catch you going for that dive kick, they can dash in. But, man, that drive impact is so fast with Shiri.
It's also really, it's honestly not a bad idea, because Onabe's drive meter was so low at that entire point, but oh my god, the confirm. This will be definite death.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that.
That was, I mean, Jamie's got some really good ideas here. They're just not really, panning out, because the ideas they've got, using drive impact at a drive gauge level for their opponent, where it would put them in burnout if they tried to do it back, most likely, or just if they block it, it'll drain a bunch of gauge, is super smart. They just aren't really getting opportunities to, do anything other than that. So now they finally get an Oki opportunity. Instant tech there from Onabe. Nice
Safe
use.
pressure.
Yeah, gotta get in.
Able to get a stack there, too. Has 2 stacks at the ready. Going to be able to get a good amount of value here.
Good combo. Oh, the shimmy was crazy there. That was really nice.
I'm surprised that Onabe ended up going for the fireball there. I feel like Jamie has been going for the pretty similar option, going for the drive rush in, able to test your reactions there a little bit. Oh, that's good. Oh, no!
Oh, it whiffed, but it hit backside, because the Tatsu has a hitbox on both sides. So they weren't ready for that hitbox, and they wound up getting hit, so they didn't get anything extra off of it, unfortunately.
But bro wanted the carry, man. I could tell. He really was getting the setup there.
Yep. Oh, that sucks. 2+.
Oh, able to get 1 charge. Has that ready for the pressure.
Oh, just neutral jumps and not ready for it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't think Onabe was looking for the neutral jump there, because it looked like they got kind of jump scared while Jamie was falling down, and it looked like he went for crouching heavy punch as they got hit, which is really unfortunate. Nice tech.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
punishable.
the spacing wasn't proper there. Going to get punished for that. Interesting, trying to get a little bit of an extension, not going for the Shiryu.
I really like what Jamie's doing here in some of these situations where Onabe's at low drive gauge. Just really forcing that drive gauge to not move any.
And also just controlling the space a lot better. Even like when we're seeing an Onabe throw out fireballs, just at the ready, able to get rid of them. But
good confirm, but in burnout now. Yeah, now you can't deal with these DIs as well, which means you can't do Drinrar kick.
Oh, going the overhead. Got to be careful here. I was surprised that we didn't see Jamie go for any of the low fireballs for Chip. I felt like that was a good option there because you were going to get damage there and you also force your opponent to block.
It's also, yeah, it's not even just good for Chip. You get to start, you know, pressuring your opponent, getting that offense started. So I am also surprised that we did not see that. But we are in this next round. Nice anti-air again there from Onabe. But
oh, getting the grab there. Getting the grab again.
Yep.
What's going to happen this time?
Oh, went for the shimmy, but this time it was called out.
A level
Onabe.
3's on deck. Critical art for Jamie here.
Oh, oh no, Jinrai, but the throw is enough. Onabe will win that one out. Very, I would say pretty close set.
Wait. Oh, that.
Yeah, the loser's round 6, so.
That was best of 3?
Yeah, it's best of 2.
Or wait, yeah, best
Yeah,
of 3.
first of 2. Yeah.
Best of 3
Yeah,
is
best
2,
of
yeah.
best of 3, first of 2. My brain.
Oh, geez, that means.
So that means that's you. You gotta go play Onabe.
Do I have to play on stream? Bro, I've been on stream enough. I don't need to be embarrassed on the kid matchup. No, I've been on stream twice already.
So that'll be your match, and we got JGFrey versus Tudios right now. That's an interesting matchup. That's Luke versus Rashid, and that will be going to play versus Plantain Poppy's Dulcim.
I'm wondering if we're just having the rest of the sets on stream at this point, or
Could be.
am I playing it off?
Could be the rest of the sets on stream. At this point, we only have a couple more. Winners Finals is done, so we've got our winner side already set up. MikeyC is waiting for the winner of the Losers Finals over here already. So we got quarters, then semis, then finals. So we might as well play the rest of these on stream. Let's be honest.
Oh, honestly, I'm down, but am I ready? I don't know. I was watching, Onabe versus MikeyC, and it was just such an intense set.
Oh well.
Come on, man.
Good luck.
All right. Wish me luck. Yeah.
So we will have Onabe and Nasta now playing. It'll be really interesting to see who can pull out of this losers bracket to go to Grands. There are a lot of good players left in this bracket right now. JGFrey, we've got Tudios, we've got Plantain Poppy, we've got Onabe and Nasta, we've got ZD waiting down here as well. There are so many people left that could definitely take this. Hear the sounds. And it's time for our first losers quarters match. Got Onabe and Nasta on the setup. Modern Blanca making it all the way to losers quarterfinals. So far, the only modern player I've seen in this bracket. Probably a few others, but definitely the furthest placing so far. And so far, by so far I mean currently in the bracket, because there are no other modern players left in this bracket. Let's see how Nasta gets going. Tries to go for the light Blanca ball into throw, but not close enough. Onabe starting out with a bit of a combo here. Dash up, tries to go for something, does not DI back the DI, but it's okay. Just gets the positioning and goes for the jab. Nice block on the Blanca ball. Onabe already starting out really well. Back throw is really good there for Nasta, but a back throw in return. And an Onabe will have the setup again, going for the plus frames. Burns himself out, so cannot DI that back. And now has to deal with a lot of chip. Gotta watch out for these Blanca balls. Tries to go for the Shoryuken. We're gonna get a bit of a Chicago punish here. Even over here in Portland, we got those. And Onabe will get the jump in into target combo. Seal up the first round. Neutral. Tried to go for the slide under the fireball, but was a little bit too slow. And now Onabe will already have the corner about 10 seconds into the round. Goes for the throw. Doesn't get it. Side switch into a throw. Drive rush to beat the Blanca ball there in the corner. Thrown again. And you cannot DI it even if you're in the corner. That's going to be big damage here for Nasta, being willing to spend it and also burn out Onabe early on. Oh, not quite. Just barely not burned out. But going to be burned out now after spending that. Air Blanca ball instant into the back throw. This is a little scary. Going to have to block this out, but tries to go for the up Blanca ball, and that's going to be it. Onabe somehow winds up scrounging up enough damage to win that first game. Nas is going to have to pull it back hard now. The neutral being so patient, both of these players. First hit will go to Nasta, getting that Blanca ball. Wants to get that Blanca-chan on. Actually forgoing it, just gonna leave it there. Tried going for it that time, but the ODDP is gonna be a great way to get positioning and get the Blanca-chan off the screen. Throw loops are scary here. This time we're gonna see the up Blanca ball, put them into burnout, tries to go for the DI, but not close enough. The jump is gonna be good. Nice jump there to beat the Blanca ball. Onabe is on it right now. Goes for the little bit of a mix. I don't know if that was on purpose, but will seal it up with the overhead Jinrai kick. Oh, that is so unfortunate. No back throw. Again, a bit of a Chicago punish. Definitely, if you want to throw, you definitely should take that back throw. Nice use of the slide there, trying to call out maybe a fireball, but just wound up catching Onabe walking in neutral. Goes for the Blanca ball and gets stuffed by the Hadouken. What a great use of that from Onabe. Keeping the spacing. Jump in there. Great from Nasa. I'm going to get a good side switch here. And the DI in response instantly. You don't have to spend anything. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a little bit scary now. You put yourself in burnout. They do have a pixel, but you have to be careful. You cannot afford to do anything wrong. And the Air Blanca ball will seal it, trying to press something was Onabe. Wasn't able to get it in. Great parry, no punish. And here comes the Blanca-chan. Dragon Lash. Challenged by Nasta and was able to get out of the situation. Now in burnout though, and so is Onabe. And here comes the install. This is really, really scary to deal with while you're in burnout. Yeah, you're gonna have to hold up back a lot here. And it winds up working out in Onabe's favor. Tries again to go for an up ball. Not invulnerable. And was just jumped over. Can't parry. This is really scary. Just went for jab, jab, jab. Yeah, lower the mental stack there and just get the jabs in. Onabe. 2 games. And that should do it. Great set there from Onabe. Had a lot of answers to some weird stuff. right, so let's take a look at the rest of the bracket. We just saw Onabe take it 2-0 over Nasta, who will move to losers semifinals now. And we've got Plantain, Poppy, and Tudio still going on. I don't know what that's looking like currently, but we will soon be getting into that loser semifinals match. Seems as though Plantain, Poppy, and Tudios were already playing, and of course, MikeyC waiting in grand finals on the winner's side for whoever will make it through this loser's bracket. Definitely have a lot of people who could do it. Tudios clearly has been on a crazy losers run. Got sent there in, I think, round 2 and had to go back to losers round 1 and has won almost all of his sets 2-0 since. So, absolutely crazy. On an absolute tear. Would not be surprised to see them. Rough one.
Sorry that you had to watch that.
Hey, you had some good stuff happen.
It wasn't till the end though, and it was too late. I wasn't able to adapt in time.
I think the only thing that I really saw that I was like, dang, that could be better, was you punished a couple DPs with throw. And even if you're going to punish them with throw, there was one time where you could have gotten back throw.
You're 100% right.
Yeah.
Bro, my head was not in the optimal
place.
Hey,
you were mental stacked, I think.
Yeah,
he was doing a lot.
He was doing a lot.
He was doing a lot.
Well, I do have to go. I would have loved to be able to stick around, but I did want to say goodbye. You know, I didn't give a proper goodbye. If anyone is listening and you'd like me on commentary, please follow me at Nasta_official on Twitter, aka X, I guess now. I would appreciate the support, and it was a pleasure being able to catch
that was awesome.
with you. Also, you got any socials?
Yeah, on Twitter at LamFGC, and that's pretty much the only place I'm at. You can find me on Discord too, but that's.
Let me make sure to get you before I head out.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's me.
All right, man. Hopefully I catch you at another event sometime.
For sure.
Peace out, y'all.
Thank you for joining me.
Stay around, though. Got some pretty crazy sets coming up.
We do.
That is in, like, the I have, like, bumped it so many times.
Yeah.
It's not like a hard bump.
Yeah. All right, just a couple left. Seems like we are probably just waiting on Plantain, Poppy, and Tudios. It seems like they were probably playing already. So that will be the next set, I assume. After this will be the winner of that set versus Onabe on stream. Looks like a bunch of people on stream are currently sitting around watching that set. All right, here we go. Yep. This will be Onabe versus Tudios, who has managed to make it all the way from losers round 1 to the losers semifinals. Now, will we see them be able to take this set? Very interesting character in Rashid coming up. Rashid versus Ken. I like seeing people play Rashid and show cool stuff with the character, show that they've learned a lot since he's come out. Very interesting character. Seems like he's a lot harder as well than Street Fighter V, so it's really nice to see people stick with this character and keep playing him. Everybody getting set up really quick for this losers semifinals match, rather. Winner of this will be playing ZD in losers finals for a chance to play versus MikeyC, waiting in grands. Quick button check, make sure everybody's good to go. Ken versus Rashid.
Oh my god! And the back air is going to take game 5 for Everett. 3-2.
And here we go, Ken versus Rashid. I absolutely love watching these players play today. Nice DP to start it out. Tries to go for a little bit of a cheeky mix-up early, Tudios, but not going to allow that to happen from Onabe. Instant drive reversal here. And again, a DP from Onabe. Just the short Yukins are coming out in full force. Run DP, going to push Tudios to the corner. Going to use another drive reversal and use that slide under to get past. Onabe really just absolutely unrelenting pressure here. Will not let Tudios breathe, will not let them use that drive reversal to keep space. To the corner, overhead blocks, which it goes for the DI, but it's not going to work out. Neither of them will punish. We're going to reset back to neutral here. The slide again. Great from Tudios, but not going to get too much off of it. Confirmed from Onabe, and the instant reaction to the DI. This will be great positioning for him. Oh, the meaty stand, heavy punch, level 3, easy combo, and that will be game 1 to Onabe very quickly. All right, will Tudios be able to make those adjustments that they need to make? Nice parries to start this off, not allowing too much damage or space to be taken by Ken. Great overhead there, but doesn't get the full combo, unfortunately, and is able to cross up and make that crouching heavy punch whip. Whip throw into the drive reversal. I like just getting Ken off. Oh, goes for the DP, but it's just too far, but no punish because of what was already being committed to by Tudios. Tudios now in a really good spot, but the back from Onabe. Again, a back throw in response. Tudios will get the punish counter though, and that's gonna seal the round. Standing heavy punch, going for the drive reversal. Doesn't want to deal with any of this mix. Nice drive rush there into the standing light punch. And goes for the DP, but it's not gonna be able to reach the DI on response after landing. Gonna get some good damage here. Accidentally crosses up and gonna get that block with no punish. A lot of people forget about that move, so it's a little weird. Nice block there that time on the drive reversal, was ready for it. And Super Rashid kick will whip. Gonna get the full drive rush punish. Not a bunch of damage, but good positioning. The neutral jump was really good. just not able to withstand this assault of pressure, cracks a little bit under it. Ties the game up. Anabe really wants to seal this up and continue on to losers finals. Jump in. Forces that crouching normal to whiff from Rashid. No Jinrai loop. Deep eye in response. 2DS once out and is trying to get out. Crouching heavy punch will respond, and we're going for the level 3, which will catch. Good damage and a lot of drive gauge gone. Nice air to air there, but this will be very, very easily confirmed rather for Onabe. Got the jab into the confirm and just did the easy mode stuff. I like to see that. Onabe will continue on their losers run to losers finals. And that means we will be seeing Onabe versus ZD, a mirror of the matchup that ZD played in winners finals, so that they can try to fight the same matchup again. Alright, so Onabe and ZD are sitting down, ready to play this losers final match. First to 3, of course. Alright. ZD versus Onabe, first to 3. ZD definitely wants that run back versus MikeyC. That was definitely close and could have gone, if it had gone a little bit better for ZD and maybe a few decisions, could have been their win. So they want that back. But Onabe does not want to allow that to happen. Starting this absolutely breakneck pace. Back to 2 drive gauge bars. Really trying to play patience and then get that back. Nice anti-air. And baited the counter, but swung into it anyway and just DP's out. Doesn't want to deal with that. Punish counter means that they are burnt out now, though, and you have to deal with burnout versus Marissa. This is really scary. Almost got the punish on the whip throw and gets jumped over, so now ZD really needs to pin down Onabe and keep them in burnout if they want to keep this lead for themselves. Oh, but they're not going to be able to. Nice call out from Onabe to know that there is no armor on the lower body there, I believe. Even though that was EX counter, I believe there's still no lower body armor on that. And if there is, then that was just a really good call out of timing, honestly. Either way, Onabe taking that first round. ZD tries to go for the charge Gladius, but stuffed by Onabe. Onabe really aware of the timings. Pro Loop City. Oh, tries to go for the delayed DI to see if they'll press something, but the jump from ZD was too good. Oh, accidentally goes for the auto combo. Didn't want that for sure. The reaction from Onabe. And that will definitely, oh, that was an accident for sure, and that's not gonna chip. You could definitely die for that. Yeah, I think you're dead. I think that mistake might have costed you. Oh, not quite. Not enough. Still have a chance, but you're in burnout, and Marissa is no longer. Nice jump back jab, and the dash. Drive rush Gladius will be plenty. Hi, Tabby.
Who's pressing? Who's pressing right now?
We got Onabe and ZD. ZD is trying to get their run back versus MikeyC in the same matchup. It's Ken versus Ken or Marissa right now.
I mean, it's like it's Ken City, right? Like
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
Ken.
level we're in. We don't have like the super active JP players at like the
No, not
highest
quite,
levels
yeah.
in Portland.
Yeah, not quite. But Onabe and MikeyC have definitely been cooking today, and
Yeah,
ZD is really the only person who's looked like they've been able to challenge. Oh, what a call out there, crouching medium kick. Okay, we're gonna get that set up. Nice. Good throw there. Onabe taking game number 1.
Yeah, that was such a risky burnout though, because you always have to be like incredibly terrified of like burnout and not killing there.
Yeah, especially versus Marissa,
Yeah.
because Marissa will just maul you. She's got, like, Charge Gladius plus frames are crazy, but when you're in burnout, then regular Gladius is,
It's plus
really
whatever you want.
good.
It's plus whatever you want in
Yeah.
just non-charge.
it's just crazy.
All right.
Already in the corner, though.
Oh.
Nice. Good partial charge there.
Yeah, just constantly trying to use the armor to check. Good use of the sweep right there to blow through the armor, though, not wanting to deal with it. Just trying to get these knockdowns into the corner throw loops, though, this time.
I don't know why he gets a throw, a back throw that goes that far.
Oh.
No reaction. They ran out of bar when they did that drive rush. So they have no bar, and the overhead will not be confirmed because you can't really confirm anything out of it
Yeah.
unless you have level 3, but you got such a good position there.
You can get like a good counter hit off of it and confirm.
Oh,
if I
yes,
remember,
you can
right?
definitely
Yeah,
counter hit
yeah.
confirm. We've already seen it happen a couple times today. Counter hit confirm off the overhead into a really good combo. But no mash there from ZD meant no combo, but it was just fine.
Yeah, good. So now ZD finally recognizing, like, hey, like every time you're doing drive rush in these situations, you're just going for the throw right there. But a great run Tatsu punish counter here. Going to be the big starter that they're looking for.
And that was definitely a misinput there
Yeah.
from ZD. No way they wanted to do raw level 1. That level 1 is not very good raw. Oh, nice drive rush into the low. You got the mix. Oh my god, empty throw.
All right. Yeah, now just like being really, really careful with the spacings. Like, Onabe knows, like, hey, I have so much bar. Oh, that is not what you wanted to do there.
You cannot reliably hit confirm that specific string, so you kind of just have to send it.
Yeah.
And so they sent it hoping that ZD would not block it. Burned out though.
Ooh, this
nice
is huge.
neutral jump.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah,
Can you
you're
get build
dead.
level 1 off this?
You don't even
Yeah.
need it. Could have done regular DP there. It doesn't even get punished for accidentally losing the level 3 there.
I mean, they almost did. They
definitely
they had to
almost
take that, like, that. The crouching medium kick confirm right there that they did, like, was like, if you mess this up, you're dead. You've lost. It's over. GG's, pack it up. So Onabe was keeping it really, really tight right there.
There's a nice block there on the counter into overhead. That can be a jump scare sometimes, so good awareness.
Yeah.
Tries to go-
Oh.
yes!
Yeah, good frame kill setup right there, but just going to get drive impacted out of the corner. Oh, misses the full
That sucks.
confirmed door.
Yeah. It's okay.
You still get a side swap,
Yeah.
so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, just parry that, or you're taking so much damage here. Safe jump. Throw. Now you gotta guess again.
You know,
Yep.
like, you're just in, like, okay, like, guess. Oh, good. Recognition, the space out right there to be able to get the crouching light punch.
I think ZD was actually 2+ because of burnout there.
Yes.
The throw whiffed, so definitely a little 2+, but the jab check.
So, just one thing I want to comment is, like, ZD, I messed up their perfect parry on that punish earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But the normal parry punish actually gave them better scale. I
Oh
think.
yeah, no, you honestly, you don't even want to perfect parry the super. If you see super, you just hold parry.
Yeah.
Because you save your drive gauge and you unlock the ability to just instantly drive rush after, and most characters get insane damage off of drive rush. I know Luke gets drive rush into back heavy kick, which is like 7k damage with level 3.
Yeah, and if any character's getting big damage off of a confirm, it's Marissa. Seeing already that like 40% coming off this. Confirm misses it though.
Yeah, they've done that a couple times. You don't want to finish that auto combo if you do that.
Oh,
you're dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, that was a nice confirm. I've seen that from ZD already once today, where they're just like, I'm just going to do the one uppercut, and I'm just going to go into level 3. I don't want to even worry about doing anything special.
Your base level 3 deals so much, right? Like, you just, and you're in CA range as well, so you get the extra hits there. But I think the big thing is, like, ZD's just, like, so many people are way too afraid to go into burnout for that risk. But like ZD's just never been afraid to pop into burnout if they can get any kind of big reward like that. Unfortunately, getting crushed here though. These DIs working great for Onabe so far on this setup.
Nice cross-up jump. Gonna get that corner positioning. Now you have to be careful though of back throw. Like that could easily ruin your day.
Yeah, well, just a jump out is on the pressure is gonna be all they need right there. Good
Nice
reaction DI.
Still really low on the drive gauge, though. Gonna get some back, but definitely have to worry about this a little bit. Oh, he doesn't care. He's just spending it. I don't care, shimmy, but he doesn't get the big damage. Tries to jump back because that's something that we've seen ZD doing a lot in this set and previous sets. Really going away from those regular anti-airs because they're so inconsistent.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
You are definitely dead. Oh, we're just going level 1.
Yeah,
to
you
guarantee it.
You build so much meter, and if you're like, I'm not sure if just the meterless confirm will kill, you're in burnout as well. Like there's a lot. Just spend the bar if you have it.
You didn't have another extension. The only thing that you could have done there was step kick or level 1, and I wouldn't trust step kick to kill it.
Exactly.
Either, so
there's a timeline where it does, but like I don't want to be in that one right here. Good DP.
Nice DP. That is such a hard reaction to do, especially on PS4 or PS5. We're on PS5 right now, but it is hard to react to Superman Punch with a DP. The throw loops are crazy.
Good. Okay. But you see that ZD's just like willing to just always be guessing block on that, not wanting to have to take those throw loops, and eventually find themselves out even after getting perfect parried.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Fake cross up jump in.
That's one of the things that we've seen Onabe do a couple times with perfect parry is they don't go for the throw. They just go for like a button.
Yeah.
And so you'll often see people flip out, and you saw right there, ZD flipped out and mashed, which is the answer to that specific situation.
Yeah. It's really good recognition. It's really good, like just like Ken knowledge as well, knowing how a lot of Ken players want to be reacting towards that. Great confirm here. All
right. To the corner, that step kick is really nice. Keeping good spacing, but accidentally puts himself in the corner because that drive rush tries to go for the ODDP, and that should be a whole bunch of damage. You're burned out too. This sucks.
Yeah, spending the level 3 for the burnout confirm is like probably the correct thing here.
For sure.
It's always risky with like the meter gain of like how you actually want to be doing that.
You are in such a good spot here if you are ZD, but I definitely agree with doing this.
But we've seen Onabe in these situations before, and then comfortably find these crouching medium kicks and just get confirms just like this to be able to build back out. Now, going to be at full drive gauge yet again. And immediately just goes back into spend 4 to try to get it out of alpha counters out.
Yep, drive reversal. Oh no! You're not dead, but this is putting you in burnout too. This sucks. This is a lot of damage too.
Both you and burnout though. You don't get like the like insanely good Oki though as Ken. Like you get a free like just didn't even bother trying to go for like a standing medium kick or like a standing heavy punch right there. Was just willing to shimmy.
Reaction! Onabe!
Yeah.
DP's the Superman punch. I think most other people would have gotten they just would have had to block that.
Yeah.
Most people aren't reacting to that. That was crazy.
Yeah. No, that was like just on point always. I think they only let like 2 or 3 of those, or at least the part of the set that I saw to go through. Every other one was just reaction DP immediately.
So we're gonna see. He's just Ken. It's all
anywhere
all
else
Kens.
he'd be a 10.
Oops, all Kens.
Oops, all Kens.
So MikeyC versus Onabe, Ken mirror.
Okay, so it was MikeyC didn't end up.
MikeyC ran the gauntlet, and it made it look easy.
I mean, like, what's the thing we have to talk about, Mikey? Like, they are like certifiably cracked at this game, and it's something I think a lot of people don't like. Because they weren't. To my knowledge as well, right? Like, not negative disrespect on them because they're obviously in this portion of the grand finals, right? But they weren't a name that was going around of like, oh, these are someone that you want to be worried about, right? But they are consistently like putting in the results here at all these like local events, always entering this like top 4 range. I think at every event that I can think of. So
this is actually a run back of earlier. This was a pretty early match in the bracket.
Oh yeah.
I remember because I remember making the disclaimer that MikeyC is wearing costume 1, and Onabe is wearing costume 2, which makes it a little bit easier to tell who's who.
And it's a red and a blue as well. It's not like the same shade or anything. They're making our job easy for us.
And they're on the same side as the color of their bar, so it makes it real easy.
That's
to
godlike.
know who's who.
Right. Oh yeah. Every Ken's gonna do that crouching light kick right there, like on both sides of it. So really good decision making from both right now. Just keeping the pressure up there on Mikey and finding these great confirms. this is the thing about Mikey that I love whenever I watch their gameplay. Their drive gauge is always almost gone at the end of every single round, but they like rarely enter burnout.
Yeah, you definitely want to, like, rule of thumb I would say is if you can keep it above 3 for most of the round, it's probably pretty good. You don't want to accidentally run the risk of having to DI something or whatever and get like all of your gauge depleted because you had to, response DI to someone doing DI.
But Onabe has sort of the other side of the coin of that of like, I have meter, it's going to come back, I'm going to use it, and you're going to have to respect me for it. But then Mikey just guesses correctly out of these situations and now is able to keep their own pressure built up. But a great jump out from Onabe and reaction drive impacts after the drive rush.
That's exactly what I was talking about with how you want to keep it above 3 if you can, because he was at 2.5, had to respond DI and lost all of his drive gauge after getting his DI beaten. So there's not a lot you can do.
Out. Yeah, just trying to space out each other. Yeah, and then showing the recognition on both ends. Hey, I'm going to parry when you do this, right? And now try to take those options off the table, but you can't take that drive impact away.
Kind of hit the jab a little late, so didn't have enough time to like visually confirm that the jab hit. That should hit.
Yeah, you were pressing meaty.
And you're burned out too. This is a lot of damage because it's raw and you're burned out.
Yeah, raw.
That hurt.
Get the drive rush in. Just missed the crouching meaty punch, though. Was a little too early on the press right there. Still finds the low forward. Now just trying to utilize those press flames and burn out that level 2. Gonna connect?
What? I don't know what happened. Were they trying to like buffer parry and like let go or something in the middle of the super freeze and it like messed up their parry? I have no idea what happened.
That has to be what have happened, right?
Like usually, if I see someone do super there, I'm just holding parry and punishing it.
Yeah, exactly. So
there's no way that was on purpose. I didn't see him press a button either. No.
Oh no, and misses the punish confirm off it.
Sucks.
Oh, another great standing fierce right there, but not able to get the big reward that they're looking for.
Burned out, but this corner position is so good. Yeah, burning out in response just to get out.
Yeah. I think it's reasonable. Like, you're going to be able to keep the pressure up. Your drive gauge is going to build right back about the same time and only have to hold maybe one extra drive rush mix-up.
And especially if you let Onabe hit you a little bit, your drive gauge comes back a little bit faster, so it's already back.
All right, drive rush immediately back in once they're both even from both players, just really trying to keep that pressure up, not allowing this kind of spacing to happen, because they know, like, if you're on Mikey's end, you're saying, like, oh, Onabe's been reacting so well to everything that gets done. That it's very, very hard to deal with right now. But now, spending those OD fireballs and just really playing very, very patient, trying to use those parries to build that drive gauge back up.
Oh my god, Ken Brain. That was Ken Brain. I was actually really, not surprised, but noticing that neither of them really wanted to press standing heavy kick there. They were really afraid of whiffing it and getting it punished.
Yeah, because it's one of those, like, you press this and you win. Like, if you press it and it hits, you win. If you press it and it whiffs, you lose.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations you're not really willing to guess that hard.
But really, in this whole match, neither of them have been willing to press standing heavy kick at all. It's like they're like almost afraid of that whiff punish potential that Ken does get off it, which is a big reward, right? Because they're going to do their own standing heavy kick off your whiffed one.
And they're going to send you to the corner because they get full run Tatsu carry.
But you're already being sent to the corner, right? That with the run DP.
Nice. Yeah, that was a really good situation there for Mikey because they noticed that they had a situation where they could burn out, spent level 3, and then you're in burnout and you just have to guess. So we will see them run it back right away. Of course, reminder for those at home, Onabe is on loser side, so even if they win 3, they got to reset the bracket first. Mikey pretty comfortable with where they're at currently. Nice punish counter.
Yeah, and then just goes for the run feint right there, gets the frame kill in there, and it's just constantly pressuring them with like, hey, reset into a quick light normal. I'm going to check to see if you're pressing, thinking I'm going to get greedy, but I'm not, because I'm just going to take this attrition, build it up again and again and again.
And one of the things to notice there was Onabe was not willing to press more than one light. So you see Mikey aware that that's not a thing that Onabe is willing to chain off of an Abare attempt. So MikeyC will just press light kick, stand light kick, and get an instant counter hit because if you press anything delayed, you will lose.
I like that, being able to recognizing like you didn't want to spend the meter on the like DP super confirm afterwards because it's always hard to do the level 1, level 2 confirms with the input reader. Great counter hit right there off the drive rush crouching medium.
Oh, counter hit Dragon Lash. That is not what you want to eat.
Yeah, they tried to do the late anti-air to it, but it was just unfortunately not ready for it. A great punish counter though on 5 heavy punch.
one thing to notice, I think, that's really important as MikeyC gets a small little confirm into that level 3 is I think both of these players are a little uncomfortable with being able to do cross-cut DP in this match. See a lot of cross-up jumps come out here.
Well, you won't be seeing them right there.
No,
You're
no.
just getting the great target combo
Yep.
loops right there.
MikeyC up.
Yeah.
2-1. One more game will seal this tournament for them.
Yeah, and you're in a very great spot. Like, he's looking very, very comfortable right now, just always willing to be like, hey, I'm going to keep this close. And finally finding an opportunity to make that overhead work, though. Great pickup right there.
Yep. And I know I talked to, I played Onabe a little bit before this, and I talked to them, and they said that because of PS, they're not really feeling comfortable doing the hard combos, so you can see them going for the easier combos, but leaving a lot of damage on the table that MikeyC just isn't.
Misses the drop right there because of going into burnout. All right, drive rushes in. Dragon Lash big confirm. Oh, not yet.
Jinrai, you can't DI these Jinrais either, so you have to hold them as a guess. Step kick. Tries to jump, but a little too late. Now you're in the corner. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, burning out on the rush attempt, trying to get in.
Nice. Good check.
Yeah.
Caught Onabe walking backwards and just confirms into the Jinrai kick. Pretty easy confirm because even if it doesn't hit, you just go into
You got to mix up.
Jinrai low.
Yeah.
And you take the frames. So pretty good. Again, you see it from Mikey. Not sure if that's going to hit, so they just go for Jinrai, and that's totally fine. Standing heavy punch.
Yeah, and now you're in throw loop city right here. But you do have to be careful though,
yeah,
because you can't shimmy too hard, but you can perfect parry like that. Just gets the side
switch.
swap.
I like that. And this could be a game determinative situation here.
Yeah, one big hit and it will lead just into a level 3 confirm to seal up the round right here. But Onabe trying to prevent that. Gets a nice drive rush throw, trying to keep these life totals going.
Nice.
Great punish on the cross up.
Throw.
Oh no.
Don't get shimmied too
Oh.
hard. Nice reaction. Ready for it this time. We're going to see probably a pretty easy combo here. Yes.
Yeah.
Spend the cash.
I also like just going for the level 3 here instead of going for DP level 3 because sometimes in that weird floaty situation you don't get the cinematic and you need that extra burnout, you need that extra damage to try to keep it up because now you're back in that situation where it's like, okay, I can press I can generally find opportunities to press good buttons, but you have to be so careful here.
Oh, out of burnout though. Both.
Yeah.
Nice DP. What a call out there from Onabe. Not willing to sit there and just take the pressure.
Yeah, like being able to immediately recognize, like, hey, they're going to do this, like, they're going to go for this run-up pressure after the fireball, just try to, like, close that gap, be able to keep the distance going, and being able to recognize, okay, I've got ODDP, I can do it on reaction, and cleaning house with it. Great, great work, and just like great work right here, trying to retake that tempo to go back into their favor. But I'll keep it a calm.
Nice, okay. Step kick.
Now utilizing this plus frames. Oh, Dragon Lash confirmed, but no big counter hit, so no big pickup afterwards.
Oh,
Ooh.
the Tatsu, but they didn't get the full confirm. They didn't believe enough. They got the punish counter, and it did link.
Yeah.
Gonna go for the EXDP. DI, not gonna punish. Oh, the crouching medium kick. Will we see the spend? Yes,
Yep.
we will. Wants that drive gauge back for sure. That'll put him back above 3.
Yeah, actually, I thought it would be like right at 3, but no, just spaces them down like that. Finds the drive rush
Oh,
again.
drive rush, low, medium kick.
Yeah.
Enough for MikeyC to take it over Onabe. Onabe did have some really nice call-outs there. I really liked the EXDP call-out versus the drive rush attempt in the second round. Just not a MikeyC, just too strong.
Yeah, like I said, I think Onabe just needs to get more time on these PlayStation setups.
Oh yeah, for
just
sure.
get comfortable with that input lag because it is a little different, especially if you're like used to the refresh rate.
Oh yeah, I definitely know because we played casuals and I dropped all my perfect knuckles because I couldn't get used to the PS4 input lag.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, my combos, I can't do
my
them.
bombos, where'd they go?
So that's going to be it for Street Fighter 6. I know that we have something else coming up soon, I'm assuming.
So Guilty Gear started, and then I think Persona
just
started at the
started.
same time. I don't know what's going to be on stream.
Yeah,
and
I
what's
don't know
not.
what's on stream.
Probably Strive, if anything.
Yeah, probably.
Just because that's the big game.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you all for coming in through. Make
Yeah.
sure to stick around. Like I said, I think we're going to have Guilty Gear Strive up. Probably see some like Persona top 3 or whatnot. but we still have Rev 2 and we have Under Night happening at the end of the night.
Yeah.
So make sure to stick around, support the streams, give them the follows. We're gonna actually have a second stream open as well soon.
Yeah.
Which that'll be on the Epic Gaming YouTube channel, I believe.
Okay.
Or it's either that or Epic Gaming 2, one of those two. So make sure to check those out.
All right.
Guilty Gear Strive. one. Let's rock. Soul back up. Johnny. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
になったか。これが勝負師の月ってやつ。
Johnny wins. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock!
目をそらすな。よっしゃ預金は手貸してやる。
You did like that. May. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
俺の剣はお前の剣、お前の剣は俺の剣。
子供だと思わない方がいいよ。
May versus Viking. Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 2. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 3. Let's rock! Slap!
ジェリーフィッシュ大勝利。
Duel 1. Let's rock!
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース戦意成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース戦意成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに縁何とぞよしなに縁
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
俺が勝ったんじゃねえ。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに縁何とぞよし。
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Bycam. Sing. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース Duel 1 Let's rock. Slap.
討ち是非なし阿鼻二天の法千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
Who dares to MC Bycast? Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
バトルが終われば俺たちも
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天の法千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
Duel Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天の方
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース
Duel 1. Let's rock.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
Viking wins.
全部あなたたちのおかげ。いい感じ。
Who dares to enter the mayhem? C. Jacko. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slash.
全部あなたたちのおかげ。いい感じ。
Jacko wins. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Who dares to Faust? Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Johnny. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock!
の探し物はまだ見つかってない。だが先生には感謝し。
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
足元ビールだ。足元チーズ。そこだ。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slap.
大丈夫
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに縁何とぞよし
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slap.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の
Duel 1. Let's rock.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
Viking wins. Johnny. Bike. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千里お頼み申すお頼み申す卒じながら Duel 1 Let's rock 俺がよいいのだ踊りなそこだ悪番だ悪いか悪いねミストファイダーミストファイダー
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の何とぞよしなに得
enter the mayhem. Ramlethal Valentine. Faust. Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Slap.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
なさい。カルバルス。ここだ。そこまで。はあ。ウェニス。
あなた大丈夫？
私は強いだけ勝ててない。
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Jacko. Bycat. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
俺の剣はお前の剣、お前の剣は俺の剣。
君のプシケ始めましょうか。
Jacko versus Bycat. Duel 1. Let's rock.
こ
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
全部あなたたちのおかげ。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
全部あなたたちのおかげ。あっさいい感じ。
Jacko wins. To the mayhem. Ramlethal Valentine. Angie Mito. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. heaven or hell.
あなたの違うを教えて。
何発俺に当たるかな。
Angie versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
決める。20点。決める。ショット。貫く。お願い。決め違う。あれ。復帰。
捕らえたぜ。
お願い。1点。
緩んでるぜ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ショット。上の空か。ショット。アバタリなほらよ。ただの仏倒れだ。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
ほらよ。無人。緩んでるぜ。無人。続けるぜ。無人。上の空か。無人。アゲハ。
Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock.
よそ見はダメ。決める。ほば。切り開く。カルバダ。決める。前だ。
知ったぜ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
開かないがないね。平らに。ほらよ。
式を誤った。
Perfect.
無人。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
やるね。緩んでるぜ。
お願いな。
よいさん。
シュー。貫く。な。ほば。
派手にモテなぜ。ほらよ。無事。ボケてない。無事。緩んでるぜ。ほう。無事。はいや。そば。無事。
復帰。敗北を肯定するよ。
Slap.
これにて落着。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
いやだ。
ショット。
20点。
緩んだぜ。これや。無事。アゲハ。シン。ほらよ。
へや。シャッ。
無事。上の空か。切り続けるぜ。ほう。ナイス。無事。いい。
戦場を復帰。
ほらよ。
貫く。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
私は強いだけ勝ててない
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここだ右の左の勝負離脱違う
緩んでるぜ
ここだな倒すあれなおいはあ右中心お願い
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
上に
ちょっと藤緩んでるぜ
右離脱なく出せ決める右
ちょっと
前
派手にモテなぜダチョウ
シュー制圧開始軽く
藤緩んでるぜダメだね
させない 強いだけ勝ててない。
Ramlethal wins. versus.
I find this matchup to be fairly interesting because
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Ramlethal Valentine. Johnny. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead, Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 3. Let's rock! Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
このジョニーが相手だった。あんたなかなかハードラックだったな。
Johnny wins. enter the mayhem. Chip Zana. Docino. Faust. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 3. Let's rock! Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
待って来週この時間
Duel 1. Let's rock.
俺の探し物は
Duel 1. Let's rock.
俺の探し物はまだ見つかってないだが先生には感謝してる
Johnny wins. Who dares to enter the mayhem? bycast. Johnny. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何
Duel 1. Let's rock.
俺がよ
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さ無駄しか。お前は何も得てない。
Fight wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞ吉名に閻魔何とぞ吉名に閻魔殿
Viking wins.
Let's hear it for the following sponsor!
Persona 4.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now, why don't you introduce yourself?
Lend me your strength.
Picture if you could choose someone to encourage you on, who would it be? I wish you good luck.
Who will eat and who will be eaten?
A ground viper can go under that. I'm always a proponent of just aiming for
Now let's get to it.
Good G.
So
Yeah,
you're
really
my
guys.
sparring partner.
And that's gonna
Round one.
Caesar! He's not. Get away. Nice shot.
There's no need to hold back. Make that difference insurmountable.
I'm strong, you know.
Turn it around. Round.
Counter hit, but doesn't knock down. Oh, nice.
No escape. Easy enough. Easy enough. What? I wouldn't do that.
Apparently, this is the only one I think that does that mix of soul GH into IAD.
Fuck this way. Straight. Not enough.
I did not know that.
That was a good match.
Back to the corner. Throw. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
He hasn't done that in a while.
It all hangs on this!
Fake that like jump ace late air dash that we're talking about. Jump ace the south row. Oh, sterilization method.
What a command grab. Throw? Okay, no.
Nice. Stage crouching under the ACL. That clears the gun flame.
Now let's get to it.
Wow, 5K.
Let's see which one of us is the stronger fighter.
Oh, they cross the BCL. No, but it's really hard. Oh boy, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm really surprised. No, that's not enough. And 50 lessons of crowd throw. You're all shook, man. Oh, 60 counter.
That's strong, you know.
Feels like the first one was fair.
No escape.
You know, NOSLO has been doing this. He's not. Still on. That's a counter hit.
Let's see. He's not.
Air dash. Reset point.
This way.
Oh, I thought it was left side, but that was really nice. Oh boy, that jump H dive.
Calm down.
First bait. And then back jump H, we have a reset.
This is it. Let's go. There's no need to hold out any longer.
Nice try.
No, I think it's wrong. I think has been.
There's no need to hold back any longer.
But you know, you're right. It's just a little bit But I think it might be time to go back.
I'll show you man's potential. He's not. What?
Nice.
It was a good match.
And they dropped to confirm. It looked like, oh,
There's the
DP.
DP.
We were just, oh, the burst!
Oh, burst gets hit by sterilization method. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. He used ground viper to go under nope. He didn't hit the meter. He didn't get the meter to RC it. So now AD gets this huge combo into a counter. He gets this Wow. Wow. All right, what's this pressure going to be? All right, CL loses. CP knockdown.
Now let's get to it.
Because he was going for that throw again. He did with 2S. He was going to go for the throw.
Get away.
Oh,
he's not I'm strong, you know.
No time to relax. There's more coming.
Round 2. Fight!
He's not.
Wait.
Bust through.
Oh, no, lost up on his Wow.
You know, wow, what a fight.
I can't then
Go. Going their way. Persona. I come. This way. He's not low. Go. I'll show you man's potential. Not giving up. He's not.
all first.
He's not.
Don't be your use at all.
I wouldn't do that.
Don't make the same mistake again.
Wow.
Nice try. I'll show you MikeyC.
What? It feels like. Nice. Okay.
What? So guys.
That was a good match. I think he was like in for like a super or a dead angle or something. Super is about to begin. All right. Final round, game 2. Neutral play. Haven't touched each other yet.
No. It's been 10 seconds too.
Persona. Oh,
stroke again.
Round 1.
Hercules keeps trying to just
But there's nothing to worry about now. Good go.
So bad.
What?
Didn't FP break.
He's not.
Oh, that's funny.
Go! He's not. He's not. No more. Here's everything I got.
Oh, nice hit.
Serious
I'm strong enough.
Nice combo, gets it.
Yeah, on the
Oh, no.
I won't receive another chance.
Nice super jump. Good gonna blitz. Okay.
No need to hold back any longer.
He's not. Persona. Persona.
Run forward, no go.
They're in the lead.
No more holding. He's not. He's not structured.
Wow. No, why did that work?
You know. Persona. I wouldn't do that.
Mistake again.
Final.
Oh no. Oh. Clash, no danger time. Nice, good punish.
What?
Dang,
He's not. This one.
Never tell him you know nice air.
No, don't.
Do it. I'll show you, man. He's not.
Oh wow.
Closing it.
Nice throw.
What? Guys.
He's still first for a while.
Yeah.
Half his oh, he dropped
That was a
it.
good match.
Yeah, I guess the wild throw.
Oh, he's
no.
going for that. Nice. Oh, he missed his jump.
Okay. Looks like he tried to anti-air with 2H and got stopped.
Persona.
Yeah.
Let's have a great match.
Yeah, no.
One mix will do it.
One.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's yet.
He's not.
Yeah,
Good shit to NOSLO.
Go. Take it. What? No escape.
Alright.
He's not. He's not. I wouldn't do that.
Just start correct.
Round 2.
Over here. Persona. I'm not giving up. It isn't over till it's over. Tough it out.
Now, let's put an end to this.
One punch at a time.
Not enough.
I'm glad I could take part in this.
This will be a fierce contest.
Now let's get to it.
Round 1. Fight!
Go! Battle. Don't give in to fear. Persona, you can't do it. Right now. No escape. He's not. What? Nice try.
Keep an eye on your stance.
He's not. Persona. Go, Persona. What? All that's left is for me to win.
Round 2. Fight!
This way.
Show them.
Nice try. Not enough. This way. Right now. Sorry, guys. It was a good match. Don't let this see it. Keep training.
The Dragon and Tiger Clash!
Let's go. No holds.
Round 1. Fight!
There's nothing to worry about now. Get going. This way. Damn. He's a knife. No. Don't let him control you. Right now. Not enough. Do it. I'm strong, you know.
Round 2. Fight!
Now that you've learned our path, attack.
Do it.
Don't need to hold back any longer.
What do it? I'm not giving up. Too slow. This way. Get away. This way. Don't let him bring us down. Stop it. Watch this. Persona.
Good. You're an excellent.
Nice try. Persona. Sorry, guys. Can't let a rookie beat me through.
That makes
result of us going at it with all our might. You did your best. There's no need to be embarrassed about how it turned out.